Good evening, boy. A good evening, Lance. 1 a.m. start. That is quite late. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long I want to play a game of beautiful British magic. And then say everybody's got H. Alright, playing the same old lifelink balls. That's what I like to see, Lance. Probably need a Wrath of God on the draw. Yeah, I think that's a mulligan. I mean, it's a fine hand. But when you've played the exact same deck 68 million times, you know, buddy. Alright, we'll keep this. It's very similar. You can't start hard mulliganing when you're getting solid hands. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Clearly, this guy is net decking. Nobody plays a Mishra's Bauble in these kind of stupid AIDS pussy decks. Nobody. But we'll certainly be having a wonderful time, Lance. We'll certainly be having the time of our AIDS. Alright, we'll keep this, I suppose. Even though it might damage me in the short term, we got Liliana in this, we don't have a Wrath. I mean, we saw the other day, this guy's probably going to try and find some AIDSy loop with an indestructible creature in this. It's boring. It's boring, but it's magics, and it's exactly the kind of magics that gives losers the horn. And that's just where we are, Lynch. That's where Magic the Gathering rests on this day of AIDS. But, at least, as always, we are having a wonderful time. As ever and always, lads, a wonderful time is in the process of being had by everybody who's got it. So again, I should have mulliganed to a Wrath, perhaps. Maybe I should have mulliganed. I know, it's so boring. You know, you see this, you just, okay, one Wrath of God. I got 10, it should be fine. But it is a game of magic, Lance. It is a game of beautiful British magic. So, I don't know if that is if that is right. But, you know, it is going to do a lot of good memes. That's a good memes. That is a good memes to land. We just have to hold our pubes. Oh no, I don't even have to hold my pubes. I can just do it. You think it's the time? You think it's time to blow up all of the lands, even though we got Sheoldred holding the fort down? What do you think, boys? Just play Sheoldred, hold the balls. Play Sheoldred and hold those balls. I think it might be a play Sheoldred and hold those balls moment, you know? It might be a Sheoldred balls moment. But it also might be a moment where we all die of the eights. So you can bring this back from... You know what, bollocks? I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine as it often is, Lance. Draw a card. I think I played a land. I don't even want to take two. Okay, let's see where we are in a few moments. He's missing lands. That's funny memes. He hasn't got any black lands. But that's what makes Magic the Gathering a wonderful game of magic, boys. That's what makes Magic the Gathering the premier game for everybody who's got AIDS. And why we all love it so very much. Boys, you're not telling me that this isn't giving you the horn. You're not telling you this isn't giving you the horn. After 6 hours of streaming yesterday, I come back to this. Lads, is that truly what you're saying to me? Unbelievable. So if I play Sorin and plus it, I gain 6 and I can only lose 4. So, I don't know about you, but that looks like good number wanks. That looks like good, clean, beautiful British wankanums to me. Boys. No blocks, classic memes. I probably could take a draw this time. I mean, that's going to be good after this. Probably. Boys. Tiago, what's happening, son? What's happening, Lance? I'm not sure what deck to play today. Obviously, we're playing this for the start. Because I feel like, I don't know, maybe I rest too hard on the Boobalax. For having fun, beautiful, clean games of Magic the Gathering. And we'll do something that's very easy to synergize. Although, as usual, there's nothing in the grave for Sorin, so I guess we are all just having a bit of a shit. Boys. It's just all the same net deck. I don't know, I mean, everyone plays this. I presume this is the Legs VD AIDS list. It could also be some other pussy's list. But it's certainly some slags list. And if there's one thing I know about Magic the Gathering, it's a slags. So shall I kill this Amalia? I mean, I'm gonna try anyway. Because it's actually big enough to block this Shieldred now. That's not what I want. Easy boys. Did I watch Man United v Liverpool? I did see that. I did see that. Everyone, I don't have a lot of pro-passion in regards to... I don't have the full horns for a club in the Premier League, but I do love watching Man United lose. If there's one thing I can get behind, it's Man United getting quacked. So I guess you could say I was disappointed. But it was a good game. But in the end, everybody did die of AIDS. Alright, play Arvad as well. Just play myself into Wrath of God a bit more. I don't think that's right. Alright, well, it was a load of shit. It was a load of shit, boys. And that is what Magic the Gathering is all about in 2019. Hello and welcome to another Legs VD deck that fell apart because of the memes. But then, I'm just going to assume that this guy didn't know how to play it. Didn't take enough lands, took all white lands, and then got 8. But his number one mistake was just net decking off legs. And he had a World Championship toy. So you know he fancies himself as a bit of a clean memer. But as usual, in the end, memes don't pay the bills. Well, I suppose they pay Legs' bills. And CGB Build's bills. And literally every other YouTube pussy's bills. But only Legs and Siege can still go market rate to Whizbangs and get their place back on the MTG Arena channel. Even though 1,000 lads actually at Wizzy's HQ got quacked. Those boys managed to stick it out, even though they make the same thing every day for themselves. 10 times better. 10 times better in CGB's case. Legs just does 8s, obviously. Boyish. Double Wrath. You know that gives me the horn, boyish. Double Wrath. I will take it. So we played this a few times. Without a counterspell, I can't do anything. So this guy is just going to do this. But it's nowhere near... It's nowhere near as strong as Itali and all the Alchemy fucking AIDS cards. So, you know, we might be able to play some Magics. You never know. Extremely strong card for me to just not draw 2 and discard 1. But that's fine, boys. That is fine. That's what we like to see. A load of 8s. Okay, hopefully I draw something that can be done. I mean, it's the same game. Like, I know that I like moaning, boys, because moaning is easy. But this is such fucking gibberish. The lack of game people are intent on playing. I want to play this, I want to hope for the best. That's it. I'm a blue player, I'm out of resources, I've got a small knob. GG's XDs. Got another negate. Just the same fucking boring aids.
But she liked to laugh, clap, and chat with regulars during each day SP gaming livestream. What would you do? Thanks.
If I met the perfect woman, but she liked to laugh, clap, and... Oh, she's out. She's out of there, Des. If ever there was a woman who... So I missed Wrath of God. I think I would have won if I had a land, but I don't. So instead it was just a wonderful time. Nothing. There's no friend. There's no friend. There's no woman, obviously. Lance?
Cheeks. If you met the perfect woman, but she liked to laugh, clap, and chat with regulars during each day.
Oh, yeah, cut off halfway. I guess the 2-for-1 special ran out. Nobody. Like, this is something that I rarely ban anybody. And I don't ban anybody for any beliefs that are different from mine. We got a few right-wing lants, traditional, but they never overstep the mark, so they can stay. I talk a lot of shit about bonglers, but that's all fine as well, Lance. Pro-bonglerage is not something I would... Or anti-bonglers, as long as you're within tolerable, acceptable limits of being a memer. If you are just a regular man having a good day at work, come home, watch Phil, you are fucking out of here. Anybody stupid enough to watch that piece of shit, he's gotta go. And that includes anybody. If anyone said, Cheeks, this guy DSP, he's not all that bad. He never literally Hitlerized anyone. I would agree, he has probably not Hitlerized anyone. But if you are too stupid to see what real societal negative impactage looks like, you gotta go. You gotta get out of here. Alright, we're playing another top lad of virgin dump spunk fucking annoying pussy rags. Pay for itself, minuscule cock and bollocks. That is what I like to see, boys. That is a game of Majiks I am up for playing. I don't know what to do here. Like, that's 3 games now. 3 games. I don't give a shit what happens. It's the same game we've played a million times. Game 1, lifelink pussy net deck. Game 2, spam my commander 10 times. Game 3, spam my commander 10 times. This game is such a fucking pussy factory. It's so fucking bullshit. I don't even know where to begin, Lance, to say how much this game is amazing. Well, we got a land at least. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about all this Philbo chat. But that's catching anybody a ban. That is catching any man a bannage. I'm trying to think. Like, the only other bans I've ever handed out in the chat have been when it's like some regular pussy wanders in off the street and think they're going to watch another fake the Quack Watson video, and then they see me calling everyone a pussy, and they literally don't know what to do. I don't have time for those losers, so they get banned as well. Alright, the Great Squanch is pretty solid. If you are a virgin, boys. There's nothing wrong with this card, but obviously this whole deck is just fucking embarrassing. So what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got... Well, you have to Wrath to avoid these things. Yeah, that's it. We'd have to Wrath and then say, I've got 8. And it'll be beautiful. What was the last Cheeks ban? I remember it was a guy, because I had a name that was very similar to someone I see on Twitter all the time. You know, the usual. What's your favorite card? Oh my god, Emma Sky Nazi's so hilarious. All the pussy shits you could imagine. And he wandered in here, saw me playing this, and he was like, oh my god, this guy might lose to mono green. No, that wasn't it. He didn't even understand what was going on. He was just like, this guy's salty. And I thought, yeah, I mean, clearly you're not one of the boys if you're surprised that I'm raging at this stupid shit game. And when it's someone like that, it's not an ideological difference. It's a core virginity difference. And there's nothing for them here. I don't want to see them in chat. I've got nothing. I'm not engaging with them. So they can just say, fuck. Well, they can't say that. I can say, get fucked. And we will have a wonderful time, Lynch. Oh, this is such a virgins game. It's such a fucking loser factory. So I was actually thinking about bans yesterday. And I don't know if you would ban. I don't know how many commanders I would ban. I don't think I would ban Italy. Even with how awful it is. I don't think I would ban it. So if I play this, I got 4. If he's got protection or something, I'm just going to say that I lost. Because I will lose if he has. But he was very good at magics. His ability to just spunk cards was very good, boys. His ability to just dump his hand and then also get rewarded for that hand dumpage really shows how good this is. Because I think a lot of commander ban talks are based on commander, where you have to play 3 other people. If you're just playing one man and he's just, you know, this game is just too awful. Go fuck your dad. It's so boring. It's so fucking balls. This is this should be banned. Because in a one-on-one, it's literally the worst thing. Because it's just no game. There's no game. How many times do you have to not be able to deal with a card that fully replicates its own recast cost? It's so... And this is the thing. It's so common. It's more common than mono white angels because it requires no effort. I think I actually like getting angry about that shit, you know? I think that's what I've become accustomed to. I like beating those decks because they're just so fucking shit. But, you know, they're not fun. Like, the act of winning or losing against them is always terrible. Who the fuck has taught anyone about this card? This has been in this game for ages. Nobody touches it. All of a sudden, everyone's playing it. What? Who has finger banged their dad and said, boys, my dad's anus was actually pretty tight? I see this daily now. Months. Nobody ever touched it. That sounds like Yana's dead body, boys. Nobody found it for a long time. But, on the plus side, at least no one ever cared. Which is good news. Isn't that right, boys? Of course it's right. I'm on the tubes. Boys. Nice bit of weird graphics for some reason. Okay, we got the mass bags. Oh, this isn't a good combination. Okay, what do I do? Play Shieldred, hold my knob, or just murder that thing? Or blow everyone up? Oops, only one white land. Only one white land, boys. Alright, let's just do this. Actually, let me draw a couple of lads. No, I shouldn't have done that. I should have held off until Shieldred was on the field. That would have been a bit smarter. Wouldn't it, boys? I like to keep the Yana memory alive. Principally by showing everybody pictures of her anus. I feel like that's what she would have wanted. I feel like, of all the things in all of the world, pictures of her exposed bumhole would have been her final wishes. And as a member of the community, I just feel like I know better than anyone what it takes to have a massive anus or something. Make a lad. I mean, the lad can actually block this time. All right, let's go full shits. Okay, a lot of pausing and a lot of black mana makes me feel like Shieldred might be getting a bit of a quacking, but this guy's not going to get through again. Which is good memes. Oh, I thought I put this... What have I done then? I thought I foretold this. I thought I foretold the lad, but I guess I didn't. I mean, I still can't cast it. Oh, I can. I got white land over here. Okay. Boys, it was under control. It was under control the whole time. It's actually to his detriment that his lands are so big. Because normally you can get under the ring. Or you can get under the lands when the ring is squeezed. But we're doing okay, boys. We're doing okay. Just have to make sure I don't accidentally kill myself. As most of you will know, is quite a common occurrence around here. Alright, so the fact that all of this pays for itself is good memes. But who would have ever believed the lad wouldn't have been able to kill a Shieldred after all these memes, boys? After all of these beautiful British memes. So I can play Sorin and attack with the Shieldred. I think that's probably right. More than playing Alcopops. Get some HP on the board. Oh, it's got Death Touch. Well, I can still minus it. It'll be fine. Relax, boys. I did that on purpose. I did that on purpose. Wink, winks. Lads. It was on purpose the whole time. What does that do? When it dies or puts into exile, get 8. Alright. They'll come back as a 2-3, I suppose. What are we ditching? That's a lot of cards. 2 Amazing Scenes. Oh, it goes back to his hand, not back to the field. Anyway, what else can we do tonight, boys? We're playing Magics, we're complaining like usual, but I'm always up for a Q&A. As long as that Q&A is only pre-approved questions about things that I don't care about. As long as I don't care about what we're talking about, boys, then we can shatter the matters. As long as everybody is singing a GG's with a spot of XD's, then it shall be shit on my balls or something. Anything else? 1, 2. I think I'll play this. Anything else, Lynch? I don't want to burn all my treasures. I think this will have to do, boys. Yeah, it's funny. I put in the Discord yesterday that What's her name? That Yana. What's with these fucking ads? I put it on the lowest one, and I've already got 3. I turned them off the whole time. What a load of old dildos. I put in the Discord, it is true. It is fully true that I have forgotten what an annoying pain in the arse she was. But big, not even big. She's got fucking flat tits. She doesn't meet the criteria needed to crackety met her in any regard. And yet still, boys, anybody who shows me their minge might be one of the lads. Might be one of the boys. One, two. I think I'm going to play the Sorin as well.
Strife makes monsters of us all. I feel no sorrow.
Like, she was as annoying. Nah, she wasn't as annoying as Alias AIDS. Nobody could. I wouldn't accuse anybody on Earth as being in that category. But she was unwatchable as a streamer. And all of those memories are now gone. And have been replaced only with visions of a furry minge. And I don't know about you boys, but I love a bit of a furry minge. She was thicker in that picture. She had some thicker thighs, but I think she might have always had them. Either way, we're never going to see it. It's like the Dead Sea Scrolls. What we have is what we will always have. There will be no more Yana AIDS RE image for the rest of time. But we do have the memories, and I don't even know what those memories are, other than her having a wank or something. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, Lance? How are we not gonna shatter any meters by meter shattering? Well, first things first, we'll do this. Second things second, we'll do this. Third things third, we'll get in for the mange. I might actually take a goblin. We've got a lot of treasures. Okay. What else have we got planned for the memes? Honestly, I don't know what is in the deck. Virtue of Persistence is 7. That's quite high. Hold to removal just in case. I think that's all fine. Agreed, Lance. She was a stick before OnlyFans. Was she? I mean, she always did. I don't know. I feel like she just went to the gym a bit more. I feel like she went to the gym a little bit more. But I never really concentrated on her body until she started showing me everything that she had. And after that, it was a little bit GG's XDs. Everybody knows, as soon as you start boobing the place out, it's always GG's XDs. Lance. So he's totally tapped out. Unless one of these are Pact of Negation, he's gonna die. But we're certainly gonna have a wonderful time, regardless of what happens, boys. Oh. Massacre boy, eh? Did that kill anybody? No. Alright, so I guess Naz bags. Fuck it. I'd rather just play this. Fold a few time wanks in the deck. Fold a few time wanks, Lance. No time wanks. Take the 2? That's fucking insane. I could probably win if I wasn't so stupid. Alright. I mean, that was a load of balls. You know what? All this talk, boys, I think we need to really light the candle of GGXDGH. So her Twitch channel must be dead by now. Magic with a Zuby. I don't know who Zuby is. Hey, After Hours. Why is that all blurred out, boys? After Hours with Yana Amari, with Zach and Mac. I'm going to click on this, but to make sure that we don't get in trouble, let's just... I'll do an investigation into making sure... Oh, I can't even do it. I can't do it. It's age restricted, boys. Age restricted. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. So, age restricted! And I'm not signed in, so we can't see what's going on. That is unfortunate, because maybe we would be able to see some cleavage or something. And you know how that makes me feel, boys. Yana Adzari interview by someone 3 years ago. How about you play some magics in some of these videos? So that's her actual channel. Alright, let's watch her actual intro and see what she says. F's in the chat for barbecued boobaloids, lads.
Hey guys, Jana here, and I have something really special
Literally never knew in the whole time her actual name was Jana instead of Yana.
for you all. We're going back to school with MTG's newest set, Strixhaven School of Mages, and today I'm here to present to you a card from the newest set.
Oh my lord, they even gave her a preview, and it was a real card, maybe. I mean, I don't know if this is her official preview. It is. They gave her a real playable card. And then when she started showing me her anus, all of her dreams faded away, along with her life. What a shame.
Lumimancer.
If only she stuck it out a few more months. Now, you don't even need to know how magic works. And all you have to do is be a bongler who, on your very first result on Twitter, is you with 3 dicks in your ass. And wizards are sending you free shit. Boys, this game is a fucking farce.
Clever Lumimancer is a 0/1 human wizard creature.
Alright, let's see how she breaks this down. For reals, boys. Because, like I said, this card is very good.
That can be cast for only 1 white mana. She has Strixhaven's new mechanic, Magecraft, which reads, whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, Clever Lumimancer gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Clever
Let's see if she recognizes that that's absolutely gangbusters.
Lumimancer may be a sweet addition to modern decks like Burn, joining the battlefield with Monastery Swiftspear. With this deck, you can play Clever Lumimancer on turn 1, then on turn 2 you can cast Manamorphose and 2 Lava Spikes. This turns Clever Lumimancer into a 6/7 attacker, allowing you to deal 12 damage to your opponent just on turn 2. What's also neat is that Clever Lumimancer is a wizard, potentially changing how burn decks are built in Pioneer by enabling cards like Wizard's Light.
I mean, she's put in an effort. I don't know if she wrote this script, because I never saw her play any Modern. But this is a real video, lads. Professor Peepers himself wouldn't scoff at having some bongler write this script for him, because obviously he doesn't know what the fuck magic's about.
Lightning. So what are your thoughts on Clever Lumimancer? What are your thoughts on the
Very rigid presentation, though. She needs to relax, especially as I've seen her with a relaxed anus. What else? What's this?
free preview card for their next set, Strixhaven School of Mages? If you want to hang out with me live on stream,
I'm on Chatterbait and OnlyFans every Wednesday night, and it's only £5 entrance, and it's guaranteed dildo action. Boys.
stream
Until I'm dead.
almost every day, starting at 7 p.m. at twitch.tv/JanaAmari. I'll see you guys in the next video.
I'm still going to call her Yama Amari. I don't care. I don't care that that's not her name. 6-hand-o, boys! You know we're watching this one. 6-hand-o. That is a guaranteed view.
Tick 4? I guess we can kill... I don't know, but then they have the other...
So, Big Oogs, 2 8/8s, but I know she wins, so I don't have to care. This is why, boys, putting results in the title is fucking for morons. This looks totally even. Could go either way. Ugin, 8/8, 8/8 flyer. Another Ugin in hand, but I know that she wins. Why would you spoil the video that way? And that is rhetorical. The answer is because pussy weirdos only want to watch games that win. And I still, to this day, don't understand. You don't learn any more by seeing somebody fumble around and just win rather than play expertly and lose. I've seen Reed Duke post a video. Oh, hand 5. Oh, hand 5. It'll take legs 2 months to lose 5 games. It's not like Reed Duke went, well, my career's finished. What can I do now? No one's going to take me seriously. I lost to fucking Belen Beakies. On the fucking tubes. It's all finished. I just don't understand. So I don't understand so much about psychology. It's clear to me now. I don't understand the whole world of Filbo. I don't understand the world of... It's fucking myriad, actually. I don't understand OnlyFans, depression, magic, bonglerism, polyamory, sadness, overwhelming unhappiness, poverty, and yet they all jump in it. They see that. They see everyone living like shit. And they're like, let me fucking go head first in there. A kiddie paddling pool, well, I'm jumping in like it's an Olympic swimming pool. Head first, knob out, autoplay, moronic pussy game. I don't know. I mean, I might just concede here. Alright, we got swords to aids. That's basically all I could ever draw. All I could ever draw, not to die of the age, boys. That's what makes this game wonderful. That's what makes this game a wonderful game for pussies. Oh my god, I fucking love my jinx. Boys, I just love playing my jinx. It is the greatest game known to man. Ultimate spunk dump. I don't want to play Majix today dead, but we are still playing Majix today dead. To be fair, my hand has curved out unbelievably optimally. But like this is just it's not going to do that again. You know, that's as clean as I'm going to have it. And we shall see what happens now. We shall see what happens now, boys, because if he can't kill this Alco Pops, I think we are gonna shit on our dicks. Oh, he's having a look. He's checking it twice. He's measuring his pubes. Easy. Easy. Imagine not having it in a game of Majix, boys, with your indestructible one-note dump your hand pussy commander. Alright, this guy was far too good. This is going to have to go on the list of cards and decks I don't play. Like, there is no... I would have died if it wasn't for Swords to Plowshares there anyway. And then yeah, I would have died then. My only way was that card living and making a 1/1 every turn. When it didn't, I'm dead. And it's so boring. It's so boring. Like, what do you get? What do you get from that? And don't think that card is like people just testing it out because it's new. That card is going to always be around. It's going to be the Atali of this stupid shit game. Because it's so easy. Because it's so easy to just have 8s. But that's what we like, isn't it, Lance? Man, I don't know. I played too much of this game, and I've been around this community for too long to just know and see so much hate. So much just hate. Like, the lack of cards now is fucking crazy to me. The lack of different cards in any deck, it almost doesn't matter. That previous deck had unusual cards because he was just trying to play haste. Haste on turn 1, haste on turn 2. That's it. That's also fucking 8. Every other... It's just balls, man. I can't even go on. It's just so wank. But we love the magics. And anybody babs or something, I would say, you can all suck on my bollocks. Okay, Lance. Okay, sweet. Confirmed, we're having a wonderful time. Vice Admiral Jean says she didn't write that shit. I mean, she knew a lot of neckbeardy magic dweeps in exactly the same way as Professor Peepia also knows a lot of neckbeardy dweeps who eventually chop their dick off. Because if you didn't know, Peepers writes every word of his own script. And by every word, I mean not a single word. Every single word of Mr. Peepers is done by somebody else. Because he is one of the boys. One of the boys and one of the lads. And one of the dudes. And one of the meanest. So, which one is this? Untap target, attacking creature and opponent controls, remove it from combat. That could be tough, but we'll see. I will give DSP $100 if she did. Well, if you ever did, Vice Admiral Jean, as much as you are a classic lad and supporter of this wonderful channel, anybody who gives Phil anything, I think you might have to catch a permaban. Instant... unquestionable boots in the manny balls, Lynch.
Familiar with pain.
He's familiar with pain. I mean, he did look like a bit of a badass then. Sword. He's fighting someone who's covered in jizz. But, as we know, boyish, in today's Magic the Gathering world, he is just a fuckboy in a suit at somebody's wedding. And that is good, clean magic. That is good, clean weeks, boys. Muffcrafter. I mean, that's something. Muffcrafter is something, boys. Tiago says no donation to DSP is justified. That's true. Not even to troll him. Not even knowing that $1 and you could ruin his whole evening by mentioning what a hypocrite he is or what a fat wife he has. Or, my favorite one is, because he keeps talking like he's some fitness guru now, which I think is fucking hilarious, obviously. My, one would be asking him, hey, Phil, my wife used to be a swimsuit model, and now she's a fucking fat bitch. How do I broach the subject very carefully so that, she doesn't know she's a fat bitch? How do I broach the subject to the point where I can say, hey, listen, you've gained 170 pounds, and I don't know what the fuck's going on. How do I say that, Mr. Phil? I'd love to see what he says. I love it, boyish, to hear what the man says. I bet he would say GG's XD's with a sprinkling of knobs or something else.
I have survived worse.
Alright, Cityscape Leveler in the grave is not ideal. But we do have a lot of 8s. Which is ideal. Boys.
Embrace the bloodlust.
Alright, the guy's got 66 cards in his hand, and I've got 1. I wonder how long it'll take before I die of 8s, boys. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what we got in here? Nothing useful. Didn't I blow this up? Didn't I blow that up like literally a second ago? But I guess just have all the cards for the memes or something. I guess just keep being a memer, boys. Otherwise, were you ever being a memer? So I can have both of those die. I think we can find something. Okay, it's a bit of a land. It's a bit of a land, boys. So how did all those cards end up back in the man's penis? How did that happen, Lynch? Well, left it in the grave again, so coming back again, I suppose. Return target artifact or creature with mana 3 or less from a grave to the battlefield. That mana... Oh, it is 3. That's weird. I didn't think it was 3. I thought it was H. Okay. What else? He should blow that up. He didn't. Interesting. Interesting meme slants. What are we killing? I mean, he just cast it from the fucking 8s every turn. That's what's giving me a spot of 8s. How much does it cost to use this? 0? That's fair. I know that that's sort of being a bit of a complainer, Lance, but I also have got a bit of age. I don't think playing that does anything. Alright. I guess we gotta just stand here like a couple of noblers, boys. I guess we gotta just stand here like nobblers. Whenever you cast an artifact, draw a card. That's pretty solid. Diddly-dee, creature's power and toughness is equal to something else. Alright, alright, as long as these cards keep... I mean, I don't know how... Oh, you keep replacing itself with this now. So I'm going to have to draw something good. So Phyrexian Arena is the key. Phyrexian Arena is the key card. If he knows to blow that up, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this AIDS. So I can sweep my whole board to block that. No, he knows. He knows, Lich. He is extremely good at magic. So I can play Craig Crafter twice, but it's not going to do anything. Alright, well that does something, as long as he doesn't have a counter. can't cast this. I suppose not. This is just going to take forever. I'm going to lose, obviously. I can't have him drawing 2 a turn and I have an empty hand. That was fair, though. It's not often you get a fair game, but I guess that was. But, yeah, it was a bad matchup. Was a bad matchup, Leech. But, GG's XDs. Being able to get your shit out of the grave 5 times, I mean, it just makes everything a bit easier. Corvold, that usually is a load of old shit. That comes apart to 1 sweeper, so let's see if we can find one of those. This is unkeepable anyway. Uh-oh. We got a disconnect, or we got a lobotomized idiot. Nope. Just taking his time. Oh, I just literally fucking said I need a sweeper. So take a hand without it. Very smart. Very smart bit of memes. Also, Lance, remind me to put the thingy lands in, especially in 3-color decks. The Scry lands. No, the Surveil lands. I think they're pretty solid. I think that they're a lot better than I had them marked down as being, boys. Like, being able to surveil on turn 1, make sure you hit a land the next turn. It is very solid. Uh-oh. So all he needs is a cat or an oven, and this whole thing has turned into a modern deck. But we love that kind of shit here, boys. We love that kind of aids here. That's fully lobotomized with his 1 mana. He's figured it out that he's got AIDS. Yeah, Surveil lands are pretty good. Pretty good. So what does this even do? Whenever you sacrifice a permanent, it gets +2 until end of turn. Sacrifice another creature against first strike as well. Alright, that's pretty shit. One, two, three, four. I think I have to play this if I don't draw a land. Okay, no lands. Good age, good age.
You should fear those born of darkness.
No lands, good age, Lance. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, boys. Any new deck ideas? No. I mean, it's just a flat no. I would have played that Merfolk Commander if it was in this game, but it isn't. I played Tajic for a couple of days. It was fucking awful. Not an awful deck, just boring. The worst kind of Magic. And that's about it. Apart from all that, everybody was having a wonderful time, and we all died of the AIDS. Oh, I should have probably kept this to exile the graveyard, but, you know, I've got AIDS, boys. I've got AIDS, and it lives within me. And I love it. For the memes. Alright, that was fun. That was a fun game of Magic the Gathering, Lance. So, what else? Shall I pick a different deck? I think I will. I'm going to pick... It's a very similar, but fewer creatures and more shit. But very similar. Yeah, there's no new idea for decks, because you're always going to run into the same 2 problems. One, if you try and make a theme deck, it's always going to be too weak. You don't ever play other theme decks. You just play mono green 8, and it's fucking 8. And number 2, none of the commanders are even interesting. So it's just like, how can I play a C-grade deck with the purpose of not even enjoying myself? Just under the fake guise of variety. And it's not really variety, is it, boys, if all your games are the same? So, the Myco Tyrant, I think, turned out to be pretty good. In terms of, there's a lot... Yeah, I think the Myco Tyrant is good, but it also leaves me... I mean, you can't win every game, unless you've got Adobe Premiere, obviously. So you are going to have to lose, but it always feels especially jarring when, upon the commencement of a game, you already know exactly how you're going to lose. Because you either are too slow off the start, you don't have any sweepers, deedly-dee, all that kind of shit in between. And that happens with the Myco Tyrant deck. And the Croxer deck. All those kind of decks. Like, you know from the start. It's the high-tier Boobalax decks that, in theory, have a way to get out from any situation that can save your balls. And that's why I like playing them. But, you know, it's even though, in my mind, the deck can play out differently. You know, you might get a turn 1 Ragavan and then win on turn 2, and that'd be fun. Or you might have a turn 6 Boobalax and win on turn 89, and that's fun. Or you might have AIDS and then die of AIDS, and that's always great. So we got Wrath of God for this. I mean, that's something. That's something. But in between, this is looking fucking horseshit. Uh-oh, it's got the symbol of AIDS. So, and it's got 700 lines of text. You know it must be fair, boys. Let me fucking see. Is the chosen type... when this enters the battlefield, other creatures you control, the chosen type, are in your hand perpetually get +1/+1. I mean, I might as well. Maybe I shouldn't have might as well with a Wrath, but even after doing all this talking, makes me realize it doesn't matter what we're doing. It's just the same shit. It's just the same fucking dog shit as always. But I love magic. Has anyone tried the detective shit? I know it's AIDS, but it could be memes. I don't even know what you are talking about. If you mean the detective, like, mini-game, I think J. Cole gave all the answers away in the Discord. And all you get is, cosmetics, which to me is worse than getting nothing. So I'd rather stay away from that shit. Oh, boys. Alright, Bell of the Bollocks. I think I am gonna plus this. You got Reprieve? Has he got it? No, he doesn't have a Reprieve, Lynch.
The ringing of my sword is your death knell.
I mean, if you have a card that can kill Sorin, then kill Sorin, you fucking idiot. What a stupid Wankstain.
I wish you all short lives. Millennia.
Boys, I fucking love this game. Lads, I love Mujiks. Imagine playing this every day and then still pretending like it's fun. I don't even know what a man could do with his balls in such a situation. But I certainly love the Mujiks. Alright, it's got the AIDS symbol, so obviously broken AIDS. So are these all lands? I don't know how many cards he should have by now. I mean, I'm just really... I mean, it's like I'm complaining like I'm gonna log off. But you know me, boys. The more AIDS I'm exposed to, the stronger I become. And we're looking at a 9-hour stream, the way this has started out. But there's always Yana Amari. There's always Yana Amari, lads. Why would you spoil this game? Why?
Again.
Let's see how she wins.
Yikes.
Let's see how she wins in the old picture-in-pictures.
We just lose since they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, not good, not good. We have to go faster.
She fucking lost. Oh, it's best of 3. Best of 3, boys. What an absolute lad. So he gets a free spell every single turn. It's so fucking AIDS. Oh my god, what do you even do? So I might die to my own hand as usual, but at least the game will be faster. So, yeah, she won a game. Oh, this game, I don't know, man. Like, every one of these cards ruin every game. Like, not even attack with this. Indestructible now, so unless I draw Exile all the boys. Alright, that's Exile a boy. But it looks like I'm going to die anyway. I don't have enough HP to recover. Yeah, it's just fucking... It's just absolutely annoying virginic duck shit. And that's what makes this game the best, boys. I'm not... Fuck off, you loser. It's so boring! There's so little magic anywhere in a game. It's just the shits. Autoplay fucking cards everywhere. Whenever anyone attacks, get a free card. Oh, but it's only for this! Because we would never print it in real life. We'd never print that in real life because it'd ruin all the fucking games. Yeah, but we're the ones, right? Buying wobbly lands and pretending Emma Sky Nazi's TikToks are amazing. We're the ones who deserve this shit game. Boys. Maybe I'll play some more historic while my deck is still pretty solid at bronze rank. And then I can feel like a man by winning some shit. Hey, how about some more fucking useless pussies? Fucking hell, this game is the worst. And I'm on the draw for extra mono fucking pussy bollocks. Boys, I can only speak for myself when I say this game is truly the greatest that ever was wanked on a fucking horse tits. But I love the magic. So, I put 50 counterspells. Not counterspells, sorry. I put 50 sweepers in this deck. Just to avoid this kind of shit. But I am probably going to die because I can't... Well, I can target that if he pays for 3. If he does nothing, I guess it's just going to be a spoilage. So this is going to be like... I have to draw Wrath of God. He's out of cards, he's out of aids, he's a small dick pussy. This game is a load of shit as usual. And we're going to have a wonderful time. I haven't played any green, that was very smart. I'm so sick of this fucking game. That's a lie, I'm not sick of it. I love looking at this. I love that 6 years in of releasing 1,000 cards a week, it's still this every single stream. Every single stream is just the same 50, just the same sweeper-based aids, non-stop. Well, it's not always sweepers. Sometimes someone will play Atali. And that will be wonderful as well. Won't it, Lance? Hey, how about some virgins? On the draw? On the draw, boys? Unbelievable. Not on the draw. Destroy creature is bollocks. Destroy is bollocks. Blink of an AIDS is gonna... And I haven't got any white. So that's my fault. taking a hand like this with 42 lands. It's just my fault. Clearly. Boys. This guy's doing the hard mulligans, just making sure he can play this on 3, I'm sure. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, that's exactly what he was doing, Lance. Oh my god. Well, if I can't play my shit a fucking 4 turns early, then fuck the whole game. Oh my lord, lads. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing inspires me to carry on playing this more than 8. And that's why every stream is 10 hours long. It's such a weird game. And it's H. What were we looking at? Oh, so Yana did lose that. It looked impossible for her to win. But she was playing best of 3 like a real Magic player. Maybe I never gave her enough credit. I mean, by today's standards, I don't know if we're playing this level of absolute fucking pussy spunk shite on the draw against a pussy. Wash away. I don't know if I could play wash away before. No, I can't because I haven't got an untapped blue. So imagine that. Just fuck off. Just fucking play some other bitch, you losers. It's just such a wank game. I don't know how... it's so many commanders you could pick. And it's always the easiest, earliest, shittiest autoist pussy. I mean, this is broken, right? Because it's got the classic. Oh, no, it's not. It's just regular 8s. All right. You can't complain about everything, boys. I'm just going to have to say, suck on my balls. I never really understand what I'm supposed to do against this thing. But that's on me. I guess I should figure it out. I guess I should figure it out if I'm going to complain, boys. I mean, it's 3 colors on turn 3. But somehow they always get it. Because it's easy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I don't know which one is right there. What do we want? Blue or white? Wank away. Too late for that to be useful. And also, this stops things being counted. Okay, boys. Let's all have a shit on our balls.
Let us have a storied battle worth retelling. Every story.
I suppose I could hit this thing on super early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, that's not very fair. Or fun either. But it's in my favor, so I'll just have a wank, boys. I will be wanking it. And that is good magic. Look at that. Just no attacks. For the fear of me drawing a lad. Unbelievable scenes. I mean, he could blow this up in a few ways. Not the end of the world at the moment. But if he can't, then it is the end of the 8s. And we had a wonderful time. So, what has he got? He got nothing in the grave. No way of putting anything in the grave now. Blew up his bollocks. And I've got 8 slants. Okay, what are we doing? I think we're shattering Demeters. I think that's the play.
I am Tamiyo. It is an honor to meet you. New data is always welcome.
That's pretty good, boys. I mean, I don't need a couple of 1-1s. What can we do? Ladies and shits, what can we do in our games of Magics to avoid dying of AIDS? What can ever be done? I think, honestly, I was too hard on the girl Yana. I think she was just trying to make her way in the world like an absolute memeloid. 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this thing for the memes.
You could use some manners.
Alright, I think he might be dead. But we had a wonderful time. Like, she played best of 3. She played Magic! That's insane! That's an insane statement in 2019. She played a game of Magics. Imagine doing that and thinking that's your way into this community. Not selling your ass and just being some fucking annoying arsewang. Boys, I don't think you realize how many just talentless, charismaless bonglers are on Twitter just hanging around like an old sack of shit, hoping Wizards just notice them, and that's enough. To be noticed is enough to expect free stuff, and then to get that free stuff as well. Bongler McGee missed double anal. I've seen get free boxes of shit, free sleeves, whiz-bangs previews, spots on panels. If I showed you 100,000 pictures of her, you would have never seen her anywhere. The most she's ever played Magic is in a kitchen with her mates. And that just cannot be enough to be a e-celeb in this shit factory game. It just can't, surely. Reed Duke's sitting there with all of his number wang winnings with nothing to do except get 8. The respect of a talented person in this game is just so long gone that I don't even know where to begin having 8. That is how much AIDS I have, boys. But on the plus side, at least we can play against mono dog shit non-stop all day. For the memes, right, boys? If it was not for the memes, then why would we ever have been doing the memes? This is an odd card to see. I suppose it's new. Discard a card, ditch a land. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think it's blow up all the peeps, and it can't be Tamiyo because it's going to get killed. I think we'll just take it easy, ledge. Take it easy for a couple of turns. I mean, I'm always up for saying I'm wrong. But for those of you long-term lads in the chat, what did I say when Merchant started becoming the #1 boy on the block? I said this is going to end with 8. People having the horn for a moron like that is only going to end with him being emulated. People are going to try and copy his unique brand of moronic AIDS. And that is just what's happened. We have so much talentless shit who talk about how to play the game. Not just talentless in regards to I make really entertaining videos, or I try my best. Like, we had those. Strictly Better MTG. He's a pretty good guy. He ain't winning any tournaments, but at least he attempted magics. All the rest that we have, boys, I don't even know where to begin where we're gonna get H. I don't even know to where to skibada doodles. And if you think Murchie's was just some fat lad saying, oh, we're gonna lose that £2 one of these years. Boys, in the end, everybody copying Merchant just led to stupider and more just AIDSy videos. Where in the end, we were all just happy if Legs VD went 18-hando. And that was it. 18-hando minimums. Lay it. Alright, I'm almost dead, so I guess I can't do anything except this. One, two, three. So I don't think I want to play that land if Liliana's going to make me discard something. But, I mean, this game is wonderful. Right, boys? It's been one of those exciting games where we all get horny dicks. Oh! This is already ultimate, so, unless I draw an answer for this, I'm just dead. So, we gotta find an answer for mono virgin dog shit. Never even bothered with a commander, just mono fucking pussies. That's how you know Magic is good, boys. Alright. Destroy permanent or something? Nope. More useless aids, boys. That's what I like to sheesh. Blink of my arse can do something at least. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can have 10 mana. I can kill this Sheoldred. 4, 5, 6. I'm going to lose 6 life. I think you just put it to sleep.
Ruling you will be excellent research. Patience fosters wisdom.
Okay, what am I going to grab? I suppose I might want 55 life. You never know, Lance. You never know, but we will have to see. We will have to see Lance with our eyes. He might also be able to make me draw 10. You never know. Boys, stranger things have happened in a game of Magic the Gathering. Who else do you remember sort of being... Let's see how arguing with a botman is doing. It's been a while. But this guy was always sniffing up Covert Go Blue and Thingy Zanus. But I do think...
Guys, my name is Jeff, and today we're gonna
look how happy that guy is.
Ninja Poison.
He was chronically depressed the whole time, Lanch. Oh, he's dead as well. That's a shame. P.S. My videos will be done by my brother Joe. Maybe Joe got AIDS as well, because I don't see Joe. Boys, it might have been unbelievable quacks the whole time. Boys, it might have been unbelievable quacks. Alright. Do maids. I guess that's pretty solid. And we do like our chimbos. We do like a bit of the chimbos, Lanch.
I should have brought more parchment.
Alright. Let's see what we get. That's pretty solid too, boys. It's pretty solid too. If I get to the next upkeep, what's that going to be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 24 life. 24 life, boys. If I get to the next upkeep with Heliod's intervention in hand and my balls in my pocket. Who else do you remember from this era? It was a sad time, lads. Everybody did succumb to depression and death. But we did all have a wonderful time in the end. What happened to my cameo? Hero's downfall, I suppose. Exiled his own boy. Oh, he's trying to drain me, but it ain't gonna work, Lance. Ain't gonna work, because I've got far too much AIDS in my balls. Far too much AIDS in my balls. Even this, I'm not 100% sure is gonna get him back into it. But you do never know, boys. You do never know how a game of Magics may be magicked. Alright. Time to gain 500 million. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, and maybe 17. I'll try 17 first. Alright, well, we'll be able to... Alright. What's going wrong? What's going wrong, Lance? Whenever you tap a land for mana, add one that could be shitted on. Okay. So 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, maybe it's 15 then. There you go, 1. Fucking hell. Why is there mana left over now? Whatever. What the fuck ever.
I have developed a new hypothesis.
What the fuck ever, boys. I'm going to keep the land because I probably have to discard it. Oh, yeah, that's still true. We'll see what we get for free. That's not very good, boys. It's not bad, but it ain't great. Okay, let's see how we gonna get out of these beats, boys. Who else do you remember from these days? I guess it really was just CGB and Legs, and they avoided depression. Probably. I don't remember. I didn't watch anyone. Oh, Super Mad Lad. I remember that name. Super Lad Man or something like that. Oh, let's see how he's doing. I don't think he was a depression candidate.
All right, yeah, welcome back.
Oh, he died at the same time, Lance. He's out of the game. He's out of the game. Any community 7 months ago. Been a while, but we're playing some Baldur's Gate 3. What a man, lad. What a lad, man. I guess he just gave up on Magics and is playing for funsies. You gotta respect the funsies, boys. I mean, if you're not playing for funsies, were you ever even doing Magics? Okay, so we've got a lot of mana and a lot of life and a few cards now as well. And this guy has slowly murdered himself. Which is good news, boys. This guy has slowly began murdering his balls, which, as I've said, is good clean Magics. So one sweeper should be enough. We got sweeper potential here, sweeper potential here, sweeper potential here. We shall see, boys. That's probably worth... I don't know. I'll take a time wank as well, obviously. Okay. Oh, what do you do, boys? What do you do? I think you just gotta say GG XD. I think you gotta say GG with a spot of XD. I can't believe how easy this game's been. This guy has drawn 12 cards a turn. And he's still just flat dead by the look of it.
Like the phases of the moon.
I suppose he could Emrakul me.
And wane. Here, have some of my notes.
I suppose he could Emrakul me, bitch. Noxious? Oh, that's a good shout, boys. Well, I know for a fact that guy had he had Omega level depressions. Like dangerous self-harm, red flag, instant incarceration levels of psychosis. I guess Noxious is a bit of a blanket thing. 7 months ago. That's not that long. Yeah, but that's it. 7 months ago, he played Diablo and just has pictures of sexy men for some reason. His last Magic video was a year ago, and I think that was contracted with Dave Flabs. I tell you one thing about Dave Flabs, lads. Piece of Peace really likes him, and that's the first thing Piece of Peace has ever said that made me think he might have AIDS. Because Day 9 is fucking AIDS, boys. He's fucking AIDS. Alright, time wank for the easy quanks. I guess that's better than nothing. Okay, these aren't very good, boys. This is the first time I've drawn a bit of shit. The first time a bit of shit has been drawn. So what is this? Each opponent discards a card. That's fine. Target opponent reveals their hand, and he's obviously going to choose Counterspell. Okay. No man lands. So we'll see what happens here. After this trigger, I'll draw a card with the staff. And we shall see what happens, boys. We shall see what happens. Yeah, Noxious deleted his Twitter. He spoke in depth about how deep his depression is. I like to joke about it, but his one sounded like a Chris Benoit potential situation. That was how he spoke about it, Lynch. Alright, Ugin can blow up the Mirari's wank, but it's a bit late for that, I would think. He might not even recognize that the Mirari's wank is the risk. He might blow up Tamio again. Oh, he sees it, boys. He sees it.
I can create or destroy.
Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Just still loads of mana. So we'll see what we get. Show us your favorite MTG channels.
I have learned little here.
I think it's probably MTG8. I think that guy is a stone cold memeloid. I like that guy plays his own way, does his own thing, makes a video style I've not seen anyone be able to do. Plays a lot of the same decks though, but that's because he's trying to win modern tournaments. So I guess that's fine. Make 2 angels. Is that even good? don't know what he's done with this Liliana. It still must be in his hand, right? Well, I can take 4. 1 last time. Arcane Signet for the memes? I think so. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll see what... You never seen MTG8s, Reefs? That's a good draw. Literally the same as every card in my hand. We'll watch the intro. Now we'll watch the intro for this, so you can get the idea of what he's all about. Let's actually have a listen. London Bridge, boyish. I don't know how much I want to see London Bridge with a big red on it. Makes me feel like some classic Alla lads are driving down on the wrong side of the road or some shit. But maybe they're over that. Maybe they've moved beyond that age.
The new card Donate doubles all weenie triggers, yet not a single player has solved the mystery on how to make her work. But the clues have been right in front of us the whole time. 2 clues to be exact. As soon as Daddy saw those mosquito bites, I immediately thought of our Lord and Savior, Winona. She says whenever non-human attacks, we look at the top 6 cards of our library, dig for a human, and put it into play attacking with Indestructible. That means we can find Donate, as well as Agent of Treachery, which when it enters, we steal an opponent's permanent.
Still alive,
Donate,
maybe.
We can instead steal 2, and if we're lucky enough to steal 3 things, on each of our instance we draw 3 cards, and thanks to Donate we draw 6, but it gets even kinkier. Seasoned Pyromancer draws and makes 2 weenies, but with Donate, we can instead make 4, but what also triggers twice is Orcus Brewmeisters, yet another way to put out multiple non-human creatures, and remember that
okay.
for each attacking creature.
He still looks
That's
dead.
a lot of free digging, but of course it gets even better with Flametongue Yearling. When we cast it we can pay extra to buff it, and when it enters, it deals damage to a creature equal to its power, but of course with Donate, it can deal 2 damage twice. It's actually a really underrated card, but the trouble is that the targeting is not optional, meaning that if Yearling's the only creature on the battlefield, it must...
Some people don't like his voice because he makes a weird, you know, but I think I like it.
Target his health. To help counteract this, we have Giver Runes, which can protect a creature, working exceptionally well with Ravioli to make it unblockable. And with Donate out, when Ravioli hits our opponent, we make 2 treasures and steal 2 cards. But there's even more. We have Esper Sentinel, which draws us cards when our opponent plays the
Esper Sentinel, turn 1 for the memes.
creatures fill every turn. But with Donate, Sentinel triggers twice. And there's Fable to help filter our hand. And when the Shaman token attacks, thanks to Donate, we'll make 2 treasures. Lastly, there's
He totally speeds through his games though, like 4 games in 10 minutes. I mean, it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I like it. Any man who carves his own path is a fucking meme in my book.
Opening hand's pretty great. We're gonna keep. We'll start with Ravioli. On passes. Please no dismember. Just let Ravioli happen. It worked. Fantastic. It's tempting to go straight for Winona, but Donate also seems cool. Monocycles. Please play an artifact or enchantment.
So that's it. That's it. Like all the games are triple speed 8s, that kind of shit. But that's what we like, isn't it, boys? Triple speed 8s, just like this. At half speed 8s is beautiful memes. Alright, so we can tap down this Junji, I can draw a card, there's a lot of things that can happen. We will see, boys. But I don't know how he doesn't die of 8s. Unless he draws like 6 cards off this thing. Which is possible, H. It is possible, boys. Okay. So I lose a life off of this. And I think that's fine. Good draws, good draws. So did he not do this, Necropotent? It looks like he didn't. Alright, if he didn't, then it doesn't matter. Alright, that's easy shits. But look at my fucking hand! Look at my hand as if that does anything.
Every story is an opportunity for new data.
Alright, that was a lot of thinking for, like, the most straightforward outcome. But never mind. Never mind, boys. It was a wonderful, classic magic. Unbelievable scenes. Incredible levels of magic. I don't know what it is with this deck. Like, I had everything for like probably 18 turns, and I was still drawing shit. I think the number wangs must be off somewhere. Like, I didn't draw this, didn't draw this, didn't draw this, didn't draw this, drew that with 5 lands in hand and 20 lands on the field. That was always good. Didn't draw that, didn't draw either of these, didn't draw this, didn't draw that. I don't think I drew that. Didn't draw this. You know? And that does make me... Like, what did I draw? I'm looking at all the cards. They're all good. I played the Oracle, didn't draw Time Twister or anything sexy. It does often feel like I might have a lot of H. But, at the same time, GG's XD's. Alright, this is often a good game. Spoilt by Emergent Ultimatum. And when I say spoiled, I mean like you can be having a solid game of Magic, but if Emergent Ultimatum comes down, that's actually the end. They'll get Omniscience and 2 turns, and that's that. But I suppose, you know, I am a blue deck this time, so it is possible that we be able to escape the edge if we try really hard, Lance. So Signet into Solemn, I think that's better than a Search. But I could be proved wrong, Lance. I could certainly be proved wrong. Wall of Bollocks, that's pretty good from the grave. Alright, I think that's better than Solemn's. Alright. We managed to effectively boost off like a bunch of meaners. Volo. So you get 2 free spells for that, lad. I think we're just going to put them all to bed. Give me a little bit more wiggle room to crackety matter. Wouldn't you agree, boys? I'm sure you would. So we're down to our last case. No, there's 2 cases left. There's 2 cases left on Darkside Detective. Diehards, or something, and Poltergeist. Poltergeist sounds like it's going to be shit. Like it's going to be a Ghostbusters parody. But Die Hard, oh, don't be another one of these bitches. Boys, this game is just so fucking full of pussies. Well, I mean, I did the ramp, and I put it back in his hand. So just concede if you think it's uneven now. Why you waste your own time, you fucking weirdos? Like, in this situation, I'll fully accept I've done turbo ramp into big shits. But what have I done wrong? I didn't slow the game down. I didn't stall it out. I didn't emote spam. I didn't give him the oops. I didn't do anything. This guy just pissed his pants and starts tearing his pubes out. Because what? Because he couldn't have his own way. He missed 3 lands because of his own fucking AIDS. Boys, I fucking love this community. Still, all your favorite bonglers will say this is the greatest community that ever graced God's blue balls. Because they get free stuff, and they get polyorgies. But this is the real game, Lance. This is the real community. Man, Magic is just so rancid. Now I'm just thinking about it more. Like, the level that you have to conform to everything. You have to love peepers. You have to love fake Jimmy Wong Commander shows. You have to think every Bongler should have every right in the world. Wanna have their dick checked out in a women's only rape center? Well, if you say no, you might be Hitler. Boys. Anything they want, you gotta have. Wizards fire 1,000 peeps over Christmas. Suspiciously, every one of those bitches are very quiet about that. But also suspiciously, no E-celeb fucking useless tart were part of the layoffs. Because they provide such invaluable shit. Even when Bongler McGee says that she's actually a raging alcoholic and pissed on the job all the time. Of course she's not. If anything, she needs a raise and only needs to work 1 day a week until she gets healthy. I think that's what a company like Wizards would do. Don't you agree, boys? Wizards are like family. And family always fire 1,000 lads the week of Christmas. But then give Emma Handjobs multiple boxes of free shit. It's just a good place to work. Apart from everybody who leaves, who says it's a fucking nightmare. But they must just have sour balls. That they couldn't hack it, printing shit cards and sitting around doing nothing all day and helping Gavin Verhey fire whoever he wants to wank off to in the office. I'm certain that that's all memes. And I'm also 100% certain that 90% of the girls that I see on Twitter who can actually read have full-time jobs at Whizbangs now. Based on their talent, of course, boys. Of course! How could it ever have been anything else? Lance, how could it ever have even been close to being anything else? Gabby Sparts, Elantris, Ellie of the Vale, Emma Handjobs, Jaden Complarans, all C to D grade nobodies. Unfireable from Wizards because they're one of the lands. Classic Mujik. It's such a rancid place. It really is. Oh, I forgot to put all these in my deck. Rancid. And by rancid, of course, I mean 8, boys. I actually haven't got any removal. As if anyone gives a fuck about what goes on in this actual game. Lotus bollocks. Okay, that's pretty solid. I might have to boot it. Might have to boot it, Lynch. But it doesn't get any easier to deal with, I suppose. And I want to play this as quickly as possible. Nah, I'm gonna quack this. So, what do we got next? Tamio? Oh, this is the other one. I thought this was the O4. But then the O4 is not... doesn't have any black. Alright, this guy bamboozled me into being a meme, boys. So I guess we are gonna die of AIDS. I still don't know why you get warnings, as though this is a mistake to target them. But, you know, who don't need to fix shit like that? Just confuse everybody instead. So, without a Wrath of God, I might be in for a spot of H. But if I randomly top deck Wrath of God, I do think that's going to be GG's XDs, boys. But we will see. Okay, so the equation is going to have to do all of the work. The work of a lesbo. I'm on 22. Surely that means I'm not going to die. Oh, that was a huge error. He can just untap them.
Listen and learn.
Okay, boys. Let's pretend that never happened and that I don't have AIDS. Okay? Lance? Let's pretend that I don't have AIDS for a minute. But that was a huge misplay. But we do have our Lord of Misplays up here, who, if you stay very quiet and if you still win the game, you might be able to touch a girl's boobs. If you stay very quiet until the end of the turn, you might be able to look at a girl's boobingtons, boys. And that's truly the aim of the game. Okay, he sees that I took this, and he's just played right into it. That's quite interesting. If I was a betting man, I would say he must have ultimatum anyway, and I'm gonna die. So don't worry about it. I'm gonna say, yeah, he'll probably have ultimatum or some other sexy pooch that will cause me to die of AIDS. Lance. Alright, I don't think there's any other place.
Always welcome.
Like, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 cards in the grave. Balagad Bollocks can grab something. I guess we'll see. Boys. I guess we'll see. Got the big things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's pretty solid.
This isn't your average zombie horde.
So, don't want this back. I might want to solve the equation back.
Story's not finished.
It's so slow, though.
Been compromised.
That's a load of old shit. That's a load of old wank. That's a load of old pubes. I also don't... Well, I can use this, I suppose. Okay, boys. I mean, he's got counter spells and stuff. So it's not like everything's under control. I would say it's not in control. So if he plays the Time Wank, if he plays the Time Wank, or an Emergent Ultimatum, or even just a counter spell, then I'm dead. But we are certainly having a wonderful time, boys. We are certainly having a wonderful time.
You've got this.
So you just get to use people without haste. Apparently. Lynch. Alright. You got a Time Wanks. I don't think I'm getting drained this turn.
I'll find a use for you later.
I might die to this next turn, though. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough, Lance. So, I don't know, he just got ahead of me and then kept drawing a million spells. Sometimes you lose. Sometimes you lose, boys. But I also misread the commander. Thought it was the other one. Never mind. Never mind. Also, Tyvar getting a lad from the grave every turn was easy quicks. Alright. Cuhmunnitty Stuffins. I never heard of a more virgin name. Get to go first. Got a load of shit. We'll see how it plays out, boys. Oh, I picked the fucking wrong Narset again. This is the prowess one. I thought it was the autoplay one. Oh dear, boys. I might have to start deleting all of these games so that I don't look like I couldn't win a world title. Because if you don't believe I could win a world championship, what are we all doing here? If you don't believe every day with a brand new deck I can go 7-hand-0, then what are we even doing, boys? So I think you play into the north over the Signet because it's a permanent. You know what I mean? Well, that's also permanent, but it's a land. Blowing up lands is a lot harder than blowing up 8s. Okay, so this can't be countered. I mean, we'll see what happens. He can't stop the Tameo either. That's a bit of a risky shit.
I would like to ask about any...
If this guy doesn't have a dashed Ragavan, he might find himself at a spot of the 8s. But I'm sure he's got to flash in a couple of 1-1s or something, boys. Anybody who's called Kuda McShits and plays this is surely one of the boys. Oh my lord, is he... Okay, he's just being a weirdo. Just being a spot of a weirdage, boys. That's understandable when you have a small cock and balls. I still just don't understand what that warning is for. You only get that warning when you try and do something that's either, like, vastly detrimental to you, or if your dick is going to fall off. And it's just never it. Alright, well, clearly this guy just wanted 1 and 2 mana spells and no lands. He didn't draw any lands. Or something. Who the fuck cares? Bubbles! Time for some bubbles, Lance. Time for some mismatched wobbly aids games against mono green. I'm sure we'll be having a wonderful time. I'm glad someone else, depression, seems to be on the downswing. Who else back in those days? Yeah, it was Noxious. Noxious was the first. They were all charlatans. That's the thing. I think that's the key. I think that is the key depression factor, is the charlatan nature of them all. They have to convince us they're good, but they are not good. And then it must just put them in a spot where, I mean, like I say, I ain't a psychologist, but if I was a betting man, I'd say it puts them in a spot where they have 8s. Alright, same deck, same bollocks, but I'm going first as well. That is useful. Slap it up on the tubes, boys! 18-0 on the day! Unbelievable. Imagine just wanting to go first so much that if you don't, you're out the door. That is beautiful memes. That is beautiful British magics, boys. If ever there was beautiful British magics. GG's XDs to all of us. I love magic. Who are we just talking about? I don't know. I'd say Peepers is another chronically depressed man, but he probably is able to mask it by making millions of dollars from selling fucking horseshit boxes to idiots. That probably lessens the blow of just being a useless teacher when you can make the same shit video about sleeves you don't even use in a game you don't even play. To fucking morons who are like, oh, the professor says the KMC sleeves are more durable than the Dragon Shield, and I could trust him because he's never been officially accused of being a creep. Even though... Yeah, that's true, boys. If I'm going to get my advice on long-lasting sleeves, it's going to be from a man who clearly sticks them on the end of his dick and fucks a blow-up doll dressed as Gabby Spots. Not pros who take it on tour or even play FNM. Just a man in his basement, non-stop wanking his dick. If that's not what magic is really all about, then I don't even know where I've got AIDS from. Oh boy. Just like his pal Wedge, who turned out to be DSP level scam shitness. DSP levels, boys, of Magic the Gathering. DSPeebles! And imagine being in the same conversation as that boy, and still thinking he's one of the good guys. Lance, I don't know about you, but I have the horn. I have the horn, and I have the AIDS. And I have the horn, but mainly the AIDS. But also a wonderful time. A wonderful time, boys. Vice Admiral Jean says, it's been weird. Today, every Magic game I played, as soon as I removed their commander, it was GG's. Well, I guess some games are just GG's. Return a random creature. Spells cost 1 less. Whenever you draw a card, gain life. I'm going to go for cheaper spells, I think. Sacrifice 2 permanents. Yep. So whoever recommended I put this in the deck, boys, I have to concede, it has been very good. It's been very good. Being able to gain 2 life every turn for just drawing a card has saved me from my own proclivity from killing myself. Because I do like to kill myself a lot, boys. I'm like a regular Magic the Gathering streamer in that way. I wish I could kill myself. But it was memes the whole time. Boys. Imagine killing a Limerith with 1 mana. That's how good I am at Magic. Boys, it was. Lads, slap that on the tubes. Slap that shit on the tubes. I am once again an unstoppable juggernaut of Magic the Gathering. Absolutely incredible scenes. Boys. Absolutely unbelievable. So is that Davriel a real card, or is it an arena card? I'm interested. Let's have a look at what the fucking weirdo is doing. Oh, that's not his name. That's not his name, boy. That's not even the professor. It's something else. Mr. Peepers. Well, we know Professor Peepers. What is it? It's Talarian Wank. Fucking hell. What a bunch of pussies. Is it worth it to buy... the booster game is quite good. You know, if he invented it. Play against idiots, misplay on the fucking box, so you know it's full of stupid twats. Is it worth it to buy this? How am I supposed to know? I don't fucking play. Whatever the fuck this is, I'm sure A Guide to 3 Dog. Who wrote the script for this? I can't give him any ads, Lance. Krinko, no thanks. No thanks, Mono Red Slag. I kind of want to see who writes the scripts. I suppose we could skip.
Introducing No Man's Sky Omega.
Oh, Omega version, boys. Omega version. Anyone who sticks the word Omega, you know they mean business. Let's see. Transcript. Oh, script written by. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe he's just stopped bothering. Complete deck list that I definitely did, boys. Definitely it was me. Alright, let's skip the ad.
Looking for free games of web.
I'm looking for you to end up like Darkside Phil, and that it will make me laugh when that day comes. Okay, boys, lots of dipshits there. Brought to you in part by some other slags. So normally around here would say who wrote the script. I can't be asked. YouTube is just a scam these days. But it's never him. It's never him. And 90% of the time, it's just another Twitter bongler. It's not like, oh, I had a consultation or with Huey Jensen or Seth Manfield or Sam Black or some really, really respected man in the community. It will just be like some bongler who goes 1 and 2 at FNM. But I'm not checking. I'm not checking what they say is true, because fucking who cares? Remember when he did his arena breakdown, and he had absolutely no idea what he was on about? Fix the economy. Literally, what did that even mean? Fix the... And he was shaking his dick. Guys, fix the economy! What, how? What recommendations did he have? Do you remember, boys? His number one recommendation was that we change coins to bolus bucks. That's what he said. That's not me being a memer. Bolus bucks, boys, will fix the economy and save Magic and also get Christine Spranks back in the community masturbating her boobomatrons like an absolute lad. And I don't know about you boys, but we can all look forward to that day again. When Christine returns, butt plug in hand, dildo in butt, ready for all of us normal boys to wank ourselves silly at a girl who cries daily about being depressed. And if that isn't true Magic the Gathering in 2019, I don't even know what to suggest to you boys. Okay, I suppose we could do this. So it doesn't allow me a counterspell, but I don't think I'm using a counterspell. Autoplay is rag bollocks. Boys, I don't know about you, but that is what I want to play against. For the memes. For the memes, and the change, and the AIDS, and the pubes. And anything else in between can suck on my balls, lads. Anything else in between can suck on my bollocks. Search a library for a basic bitch, call your mom a fat slag, and then die of AIDS. Okay. Which video was that? Oh, it's fucking years ago now. But if you just look for, like, the word bolus... No, I mean, something about arena. The state of arena. Some shit like that. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, I don't think that's what I want either. I mean, Dark Ritual is pretty good. I might as well just bang out an elixir. One, two, three, four, five. So I have to hold double blue open next turn. 6 cards in the grave. I guess we will have to see how to shatter the AIDS of a man capable of getting 4 free spells every turn like a cunt. That's a good draw. Isn't it, boys? Behold nature's virgins. So we got counterspell for this, murder for this, can't do anything about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana for me. I love magic. What advice has Rudy been offering? I mean, I still sub to him. And I see his, so I don't have double red, that's gotta go. Double red now, too fucking late. Yeah, his videos are too long for me to watch. I'm interested in what he would say. But they're just so long. Like, it'll be like the state of Hasbro and it'll be 34 minutes. And I'm interested to hear what he would say about it. I genuinely am, Lanch. Alright, this guy has out-magicked me, clearly. This guy has out-magicked me, boys, by having a commander get countered, but still being far too good at magic. So, either Wrath, which I already put away one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deedly shit on my deck. So if I do this, how much mana have I got left over? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's just not enough to do any spells. So we're going to just have to have a look and hope for the best. That's pretty good, boys. I can't lie. I can't lie, boys. That wasn't bad. Boys, you know I would never lie to you. That was quite good. Still, he gets another Italy because he was very good at being a pussy. And we shall see if he can match my luck. What has she got, boys? Dryad's Revival. Return target card from your grave to your walls. Yeah, okay, fine. Ah, the virginities. I just don't know why I bother, you know. I just don't know why I even start a game. Because he must have loved that. He must have loved just spamming his commander twice. I hate giving people fucking shit pussy games. I hate it. I don't get any joy from winning, and I hate thinking that they get joy from being able to win. That gets on my nerves. Winning and losing is just both the act of a twat in this game. But thinking that these fucking net decking dipshits enjoy like, how long has that been out now? A year? Non-stop spammy wank. Boyish. I don't know. Alright. No spells, and I'm going second. That seems like a keep all day. Seems like a keep all day, boyish. So I know what this does now. We'll see if that actually helps me in any way. We'll see if that helps me in any way, Lance, or if I'm still on course for getting 8s. I think that's gonna die. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Same fucking exact 60 card 8s, although 100. It's so... I'm fucking bored now, man. I'm bored of every... Like, it's not even... Oh, I'm playing something else. It's just the same fucking shit. No spells for me. For the memes, Lynch.
My services are not cheap.
A bit late, really. Well, I suppose it'll all be fine if I draw a Wrath. And that's not something I normally say, is it, boyish? You paying for this quick draft, someone else? You paying for this quick draft? Because if you are, I might be able to do a quick draft. But if it's my money that I'm literally going to throw in the toilet, then I think it can probably stay in the toilet. Alright, I could go Ristic Pubes. 1, 2, yeah, let's go Ristic Pubes. So, it's just gotta be Wrath. Gotta be Wrath, boyish. Alright, I'll put the video on reserve for once the tab is satisfactorily aged. Kept 2 mana open, what a memer. Alright, so what do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got bubbles next turn. Which something. But it's probably nothing. Oh, I'm on 16. That's not a lot, boyish. Wank away, that's sort of something. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want to play 6. So we'll do this. Fatal Minge. Alright, boys. We might be able to squeak one out here. If we try very hard. If we try very hard, we might be able to get a spot of the H. Down to 10, though. That's not a lot of magics. Alright, I need something good off this to avoid... Hey, boys, I was fucking great at this game. Lance, hey, boys, I was fucking next level dildos of being shit or something. Lance, fucking hell, I'm good. Fucking hell, I'm good at magics. Boys, suck my dad's balls. Alright. That was a lot of autoplay shit in my favor. But, you know, that took a lot of setup to do. So, it's fine. It's fine if it's in my favor, boys. If somebody else does it, then I'm fucking calling the police. It did look like autoplay, but what was it? It was just luck of hitting a time wank. That's a good spell. Isn't it, boys? But is it gonna be good enough to not have AIDS at the end of the day? I guess we'll see, boys. I got scammed. I got scammed from my autoplay jizz this time, boys.
Tactical retreat is in order.
My autoplay shit gave me a spot of the H. Alright, what are we doing? I don't think I can play... I don't think I can play Black Market. I do think I'll die. So we'll just take it easy, Lance. We'll take it easy. We'll call everybody's mom a fat bitch. I'll have a look at Yana Amari's Minch and Muff and say GG's XDs again. Then we'll have a look at Gabby Sparks' Muff and say Quack W. And then we'll have a look at Jesus and say, Jesus Christ, we've got AIDS. Okay, boys, all that makes sense? Of course it does. I'm on the tubes. I don't think I need the land either. Alright, boys. I do like a bit of Chandra's Fiery Puge. So, if I was an arrogant man, I would say I learned all my lessons from the previous game against this where I got absolutely flambéed. And now I'm shattering the meter, but in reality, I don't even know what happened. We were all just having a good wank, and at the end of the day, it was GG's XD, boys. At the end of the day, GG's XD has been called. Alright, I gotta set this blood artist on fire.
Glad I could help with your not being on fire problem.
No god, a mine. It's an easy thing. No, you won't be needing those.
I mean, I might as well play it. Alright, I do have to look out for accidentally being killed by some light drainage. Haven't I, Lance? We are going to have to shatter the meter in some other way. Emrakul will get rid of this forever. Eventually. But currently, how are we not going to die of age, boys? Okay, that's a lot of magic.
Hope it's not too hot for you.
I'm gonna start exiling his hand. I think he's missed lands.
I hope you miss this.
Okay. So what does this do? Whenever you sacrifice a blood token, you gain a life. Alright, so it does nothing. So we'll Valakut everything except the Emrakul, because I don't want to River's Rebuke this thing. And then we shall shatter the meters. Alright, now I do want a River's Rebuke. Or do I? I don't think that I do, you know? I don't want this back under any circumstances. I don't think even a Squanch can get him back in the game. I don't know why he's done that. Oh, okay. Okay, boys. I'm gonna get rid of the rebuke. We can find something better. Or maybe we find 25 lands. Oh, I forgot about the creature issue. I forgot about the creature issue. If that's the case, then I think we get rid of both of them.
Everyone knows the bigger explosions are more fun.
I'll be taking that.
So I take one for each creature at the end step. Well, maybe I need to kill something. Okay, boys. I mean, he's got nothing. Right? He's got the very definition of nothing. But I've also got nothing. Except everything. So, as people have showed me the way before, if I set this on fire for 1 and then do 7 with bubbles, it will be exiled. But I think it's under control, boys. I think it should be under control if we really squeeze our penis.
I'll take what is mine.
Utterly is the best way to destroy things.
Oh my lord, I can't even steal a card. Okay, 39 life. He could theoretically chain some lands. I can't do anything at all. I suppose I could just play Emeraplops. Okay, that's a problem. That is a problem, Lanch. What am I gonna do about that? That is a problem. I can't see I can stop at the moment, at least. That's a good draw, boy. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. So, let's have a good think about having a good wank.
Let's get toasty.
Okay. Oh, no, I can't even do that. I can't even have it run. Hey, that was fucking lucky.
It's an easy thing to waste.
That was lucky, boys. So I lose 2 from this. But it's definitely right. Because all I need is another draw. Alright. I don't think it was an instant I'm dead. Because he would have won if it wasn't for, if I didn't top deck a creature. Because he could have just hived me. But by doing this, I've got 2 blockers. I would have activated the hive, double blocked, they would have died, and then on my turn I would have gained 2. That's what I think, anyway. That's what I think. But he also might have had a way out of it. But in the end, we will never know because I'm the best. And I won. And all that shall ever be remembered of this day was that it was GG's XD's all around. Unbelievable stuff. How's Pigbo getting on? With his, let me watch my 35-year-old racist version. Some dipshit is always willing to give him £50. Yep. It's OIC.
Changed twice.
Only Iced Coffee is back. Sucking cock and balls, lads. Incredible stuff if you're a DSP man. Muldrow, the same colours again. Okay, boys. I guess we can shatter the meter in another way. I guess the meter can be shattered in some other magic. Boys. I guess the meter can be cracked. In some other way, lads. Alright. We'll keep that because this should take care of my lands. Also, nobody reminded me. No one reminded me to put the thingy lands in. Nobody reminded me, boys, to put the surveyor lands in every deck. So it's all your fault that we are all gonna die of AIDS. Confoint. Your fault. So I kind of want to save Saw It Coming for Emergent Ultimatum no matter what. But if he plays a 4-mana 2 ramp spell, I think that's also viable. Or how about we just fucking fuck the whole thing off? How about we say fuck the whole thing, boys? I love the magics. Alright, I don't know. I'm getting a bit tired of this shit. I'm getting a little bit tired of always shattering the meters, boys. But we shall see. So Only Iced AIDS was there yesterday. Let's actually see what he's talking about.
No idea where I was going. What the hell's up with that shit?
I can't watch this balls. Imagine watching yourself who you say you didn't like because he was racist and you just sit there the whole time laughing at how funny you were. I mean, Phil is a fucking... I don't even know what. I don't even know if charlatan is a good enough explanation for what he is. But he certainly has a lot of age. Alright, we'll try this. Again, I forgot to put the surveyor lands in. Boys. Again. Again, the Chevalier boy lands, boys. Unbelievables. See, they would have really helped there. Alright. Someone genuinely remind me at the end of this game. Keep Forever says, don't quack on my leg and tell me it's pubing. I'm pleading the fifth on whatever that bollocks is. Okay, boys. Let's see. Untapped land for the GGs. Oh my lord, I might die of AIDS. It was the only way the man could keep me down, was to have me accept an unkeepable hand. For the memes. Okay, tap land. Beautiful shit. What does this crazy shit do? When it enters the battlefield, choose one. Make a rat. Sacrifice another creature if you do get AIDS. I mean, you only get one, so I guess that's it. Okay, boys. We might shatter the matter now. Alright. 2 lands. Discard 2 cards. Get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of this. Although it did give me the full horn in the last couple of games. It did give me the full horns, but it ain't the time. Boys. It ain't the time for the lad. If I play it and minus it, he's just going to get quacked. I might be able to get it out of the grave somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I just ditched this, and all I need is to touch an old woman's boobs, boyish. And everything would be Rosario Donald's bumps, or something. Okay. I think I might die. So what I needed to do was not ditch Masterminds and grab my testicles extremely tightly. That's how I would have won, boys. So what am I looking at? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think it's bubbles. I think it's this. I think it's my best chance. Alright, Cyclonic Bollocks is good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shits on my dick. I'll play this as well then. Alright, boys. As long as I don't die, we got a chance of being on like 2 HP at the end of the turn. And don't tell me that doesn't give you a bit of the horn. Because I know that it does. But I also might die to 20 things. Alright, am I dead? No, that's equipment. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Unbelievable stuff, lads. Unbelievable skills. Well, sometimes you lose to a bunch of 2/2s getting spammed. That's one of those days. I drew 50 cards. And yet, nothing was playable, boys. Oh, the lands. Okay. The lands, boys. So, if I had kept Masterminds, I honestly didn't think there was any chance I wouldn't draw a single sweeper. I just needed Meat Hook Massacre. And even then, I couldn't get that, so fuck it. Even then, I couldn't find it, boys, and it was memes. So I might have to buy these if I don't have them all. Alright. So we want this. Oh, I'll take all 3. I'll take all 3, I think, boys. Hall of the Storm Giants. It's very rare that I use that. That only makes 1 color. I'll ditch that as well. that was what I needed. Lich. Never mind. Hive, I mean, that is more usable. Just take a basic land out in exchange for 3 tap lands, boys. Should a bit dangerous. Should a bit dangerous. Polluted Delta, Bloodstained Maya. I wonder if I need one other fetch land as well. So I could take Foothills for red. I think that's also smart. Get rid of a Fably Boy? I think so. I think Fably Boy's time is up. I think Fably Boy's time is over, Lance. This is going to crackety matter. If I get stalled for mana now, or if those lands come into play tapped and they cost me, then everyone owes me $1 million. Minimums. $1 million minimum. I'm sure you all make that. Because how could you not? Oh, speaking of absolute shit, I caught a little bit of this earlier. And it's just insane. I know some of you hate listening to this, but it's my channel. No, it was not Snort Burnell, Snort Hogan. And I fucking love it. So which one of this? I can't remember. I watched a little bit of one of them. Why are they not in order? Well, it must be one of these two. I don't think it is one of these two. I don't know which one it is. I'll try this, but it was just such insane aids. Alright, well, get fucked. The shit he was saying. Like, you want to talk about contradictory bollocks. You want to talk about contradictory bollocks. Oh, boy. It was like, I don't talk about money, but let me talk about money for fucking 10 minutes. Unbelievable scenes. What's this? An advert for taking a whiz in this fucking sea in front of everybody with your dick out. Easy memes.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you, drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Let's continue on. Let's jump back into some of these
fuck is he wearing again?
Suggestions, okay? All right, let's jump in, right? Reduce asking for support.
All right, he asks people, if you don't know, he asks people for feedback. And all he ever does is snarkily call you all a fucking bunch of idiots. Every time. He'll explain to you why you're an idiot. It's never not been exactly that. I don't think I have seen this one. But we'll see what he says, and we'll see if I'm wrong.
Poor. These segments put you in a bad light and are the exact kind of clips the trolls want. It really comes off as desperate. Regulars already know how to support, and if newcomers don't know, they'll ask. People are smarter than you give them credit for. They'll figure out how to support. If anything, you should add a support command to your chat. When someone asks you, you can simply say, type the support command, and you'll know how to support
this shit.
me. It doesn't turn into a long, drawn-out 10 to 30-minute segment about how giving you money that is going to be clipped out of context. It makes you look bad.
Perfect.
We don't want another scoring debacle on our hands. Well, first of all, the scoring debacle is a whole separate thing. We all know what happened with the scoring debacle 2 years ago, where I was playing a game that really...
The scorn debacle, if you don't know what it was, boys, I'll always take the opportunity to enlighten you. The scorn, I never heard of it being called a debacle. It was, he got like $50, and then he went overtime for 45 minutes. And he never got any extra money, and he was so indignant that everybody was a piece of shit that even Moist Critical covered it. Even Moist Critical had to say, boys, look at this fucking pig. And presumably his wife is a Moist Critical fan, because he knew about it, and he was really... I was going to say sad. I guess it was fake. He seemed like he might be sad, but he also seemed like he might have age. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Now, we'll hold on to this. I'll trade a lad for a lad. Yeah, so that was it.
started good and became a piece of dog shit. And I was suffering with it. But people were like demanding that I keep playing it because it's a short game. And then we had an awful night where basically I was feeling awful because the game really pissed me off. And then I looked and literally I made like nothing that night.
That's a lie. He didn't make nothing. He made nothing for his extra half an hour's worth of incredible effort. He made like a standard 50 or 60 beans or some shit. I don't know. But that's a lie, obviously.
Killed myself playing this shitty-ass game and essentially, you know, made nothing for it. Imagine if you went to work one day and you busted your ass at work and you were just exhausted with that day of work, and then your boss walked up to you and said, oh, by the way, I'm not paying you for today. Right?
All right. Just yesterday, he said he was the boss and the audience were the customer. But now that it doesn't suit him, now that it doesn't suit him, Lance, the audience is actually the boss. And he is a man who has age. And I don't know about you, but all that sounds totally normal and plausible. And fine and whatever the fuck.
So what happened is I exploded on the audience, which I shouldn't have done. But I mean, that's 2 years ago. We've talked about that.
We talked about it. Everyone's forgiven me. I only hit my wife when she deserves it. Everybody knows that. It was GG's XDs. Everybody is extremely pleased with how their dick has turned out. And in the end, don't worry about it. I'm only going to beat my wife when the casserole's cold now. Okay, boys? Good. You bitches.
Do that anymore because that's awful, right? Or at least I try not to do stuff like that anymore because we know how awful that was. But in general, I don't like asking for
I might do it again.
support at all. If I had to never ever talk about support, I never would. Really, like I wouldn't even bother. Do you think I like saying, oh, by the way, please, you know, support the stream with this, and this? No, I don't like doing that. That's the opposite of what a streamer wants to do. A streamer wants to stream fun content. It's not fun to have to bring up ways to contribute and to say, by the way, guys, today is a slow stream. But the bottom line is...
By the way, that boys, I don't know. I mean, like I say, not everybody is a full DSP boy. He does everything he's just mentioned 15 times every day. Everything he has just mentioned, he will do all day. It's not like, oh, a couple of times a week, I'll just say, hey, guys, GG.
My livelihood, all right? Unlike most other content creators out there who have opportunities outside of just their live streams to make funds, I don't. I cannot get sponsorship opportunities. I cannot get partnership opportunities for multiple reasons, mostly because everyone on the internet has dumped on me for 10 years.
Yeah, it was just random. It was just random, boys. Everybody was having a wonderful time. And then, it wasn't his fault, but they died of AIDS. He's such an absolute cocksucker.
Slandering, defaming me, and treating me like the internet whipping boy. No company is going to want me to be a spokesperson for their product, because if I ever did, my trolls would immediately go to their website, to their socials, and bombard them with fucking nasty shit, which would immediately make them say, why the hell did we do this? The whole point...
I mean, the fact that he still had eyebrows coming through the top of his head as usual, the fact he still has never grasped that the reason why companies could even be swayed by detractors alerting them to the shit he does is because he fucking does it. I'm sure everybody who is not squeaky clean, like, I don't even know who is squeaky clean, but just pick anyone on earth. Everybody who has sponsorship has probably been vetted and been like, it's a brand risk, maybe, but it's worth it. This man is not worth anything. He's not worth living. The sooner God gives us all the GGs, the better. I'm not even gonna lie, boys. The man should be in a Dark Side Detective game as somebody who died of AIDS.
Point is to make our product look good and have more people buy it or experience it, and instead all we have is a bunch of trolls harassing us online. So what happened here?
I didn't do anything.
You know, I don't get that. So because I don't have those supplementary levels of income, I don't have any other income sources outside of these streams and the revenue I make on YouTube behind the scenes, right? That's it. Okay, the one other thing is Patreon, right? Which is very
just the other Patreon that I make hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month on.
If that, okay? So...
Oh, what did he say? I wish I hadn't talked over him, because I know for a fact he makes hundreds off that. Uh-oh. Oh, I nearly blew up the game because I was too busy giving DSP 8s. Okay, boys. Okay, Leitch.
That's a very different situation. In fact, I would say I'm in one of the most unique situations there are, because most people
Amazing.
who are of the stature that I am, meaning not very big, I'm a very small-time guy when it comes to my streams, when it comes to the content I put out.
He's a huge guy in the lolcow twat community, though, boys, as everybody knows. A huge guy.
Still have a ton of support because I've been around for over 15 years, because there's people who absolutely love the content I put out, despite the fact that so many people crap on me. They like me.
It's true. There are dents like only iced AIDS who exist. That is true, boys. One of the few things he said that is real.
Want to see me persevere and continue through. So I have way more support than most people of my stature on the internet, right? Another person who gets like 300 viewers on a stream and a few hundred views on a video isn't likely to make a living doing it. I can, because I'm lucky, because I've been around so long and I've persevered through so
I mean, I don't even know where you start breaking down the level of
much
AIDS.
adversity, that there's people who actually appreciate and understand that. They like my content for being such a long time person doing it, and that's why. I mean, I'm just different. I'm a different animal.
I'm different.
Most other people who
Guys,
do this for a
I'm
living.
better than
All
everyone
they all
because
have
I
to
got a
follow
small
the
cock of
algorithm.
balls.
They all have to push and chill and do all that stuff. And you know, I don't do that. But because I don't do all that other shit that they do, because essentially I don't have opportunity to do it, I have to focus on basically making a living on streams. So it very, very much stands to reason that on a day when I'm streaming and I have a slow day where I make almost nothing on my streams, that's a day when it's a bust for me. Like, I didn't make any money to pay my bills.
Oh, the bills. The old bills.
Do the things I need to do to make a living and keep this business running. That's a scary thought to think about that. You mean like one day could make or break you? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not far ahead enough where I can just say, oh, I could have a whole slow week and everything's good. I can't. If I had a slow week, I can't pay bills, you know? And that sucks.
I can't pay my bills, Gish. He doesn't talk about bills, though, boys. He doesn't talk about bills. He only talks about AIDS.
I don't like living like that, but that's the situation that life has tossed me into.
This guy just killed himself.
Sit here and argue all day
I wish it was him I'm talking
what's
about.
a better thing, to have a
But it's him.
9-to-5 job with a salary, or to be a YouTuber who's like my stature and fluctuating income, and it's not stay. You know, that's neither here nor there. And truth be told, with all the hardships that I go through here financially, it's still better than any other job I've ever had. Every other job that I've had, it's this semblance of safety and stability that doesn't exist. In corporate America specifically, you can be cut at any moment for any reason, and there's nothing you can do about it. I've experienced it firsthand. I'm being complimented one day for going above and beyond. I'm receiving awards for the amount of work that I did, and then 2 months later, I'm laid off, you know? So it doesn't matter what you're doing. There's never stability. And with YouTube, at least I've been doing this now since 2011, and again, through your support, it's allowed me to say, hey, the best job I've ever had, I have control of my destiny, right? As opposed to having to answer to some boss that at any moment could shift around and kick me out. That's never going to happen if I'm an independent internet content creator. Yeah, the venue might change. Yeah, the format might change, but I'm still able to have an opportunity to make content for an audience that wants that content. They want it, they want to watch it, they want to digest it, and they want to support it.
They want to help me out,
awesome,
Gish, because I shit in my balls.
Alright,
that's enough. But what a fucking maniac. What an absolute maniac land. Oh, he's going to gain 4 a turn. We might not be able to do it, boys. We might accidentally run out of AIDS before the time of AIDS has arrived. But that's a good draw. That is a good draw, boys. We'll keep Wash away for Grizzleband. But I got to keep him off using the Citadel. I mean, I don't know. That's probably... Oh, it pays for itself by miles. Pays for itself by miles there, boys. So we might end up with a spot of 8s. Alright, that's not a good bunch of shit. That's a lot of shit. But we'll see what we can do anyway. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mana open. So give this a schmoidlebeans. Play a tap land. Into the royal. Does that do anything? Maybe. I shouldn't have kept that. It doesn't do enough. I shouldn't have allowed that, boys. I suppose I'm also filtering away a lot of cards. But we will have to see. I suppose I could put this in my hand. Is that allowed? Yes. It won't kill him, but it's... Yeah, I'm going to do that. You know, just give me something to do, boys. Give me something to do while I'm just busy here braiding my pubes. Alright, he's on 7. I don't know what he'll be on at the start of the next turn, though. I don't think he'll be dead. But I do think I should give him a slap. Agreed? Boys? I do think we should give him a slap. Yeah, 11 is too high. Alright, that's good. That's the kind of shit I'm looking to masturbate an old granny with. Alright, I mean, I still can cast it, I think. Yeah.
You should bow in the presence of a deity. This is getting fun.
Okay. So, Oracle, Swiftfoot, Tits. It's not great, but it's something. It's something, boys. Also, River's Rebuke. River's Rebuke is also something. Alright, boys. I guess we blast those fools. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 million. Alright, 15 million I can get behind, Lynch.
Show respect for your god, Pharaoh.
Okay, let's start having a little bit of a touchy balls. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they gotta get blown up. Don't need that. Okay, boys. Let's see. Let's see. This is why I swapped Torment of Hailfire for Overflowing Insight. Easy quacks, late game. You mean you put Overflowing Insight in? I mean, it wasn't originally in mine. I like it. I think it's very strong. Yeah, 7 cards. That's pretty lot. That's a lot, boys. That's a lot. Alright, this guy might draw me into some crazy memes. This guy might draw me into some crazy memes, Lynch. Double black market connections. But I got approached now, so I don't think I'm going to kill myself. But we shall see. Alright. He finally succumbed to the AIDS. Considering he wasn't doing anything. Just this artifact lineup did a lot to keep him in the game. It was an odd match. I can't ever say I've had a match like that before. But it felt like I was 100% in control, and then all of a sudden, it felt like I might lose to some Citadel chain. Like, slapping him was the only thing that stopped him effectively drawing 10, gaining 6, and having a wank. But in the end, I was exceptionally good at a game of Magic, boys. Only 26 cards drawn for all that shit in the end. Incredible stuff. Alright, it's 3:50. That's quite late in the day. I still want to play Bubbles, but I'm going to play Darkside Detective in a minute. Anything else anybody want to see or try? Those Surveil lands, I'm 100% behind. I think they're very good. I think they're very good layouts. I think they can go in almost any deck, even 2-color decks. Okay. We're playing mono green creature spunk. I get to go first. Ristic Study might not be enough. I'll keep it. I hate looking at a hand that's very functional and playable and say I keep it. But I know the deck. I know it's going to be turn 1 lad, turn 2 lad, turn 3 this, attack, draw 4, and I'm going to be sitting here going, why did I keep this fucking hand that doesn't do anything? I know what's going to happen, boys, because I've got 8. Because I've got 8. Other way around. Basically added Torment to win and go over the top of the endgame. Rarely was pulping overflow. Well, it's all my jigs, boys. It is all my jigs. Nah, I shouldn't have kept this hand. It's too slow. Although this guy's mono dump it is extremely bamboozling, apparently. The level of bamboozlage of dumping... Hey, he didn't even manage to dump a land. Unbelievable shits. Is he going to shoot it out the sky, boys? Oh, he might shoot it off the field. I mean, that's a terrible play. That's awful. Giving me an extra land at this stage of the game is just total balls. Boys, I don't know much about Magic, but I know a lot about 8s, and that's definitely a mistake. But all those cards are fucking useless too. Alright. Mastermind's Acquisition. I can kill that with the -3/-3 thing. Delighted bitch. She's delighted that she's a bitch, boys. I'm going to draw. I mean, making a 1/1's not bad. That can't be countered. What do you think, Leach? What do you think, boys? So, Virtue of Persistence was what I was talking about. Oh, well, fuck it. Fuck it, Lance. That was a wonderful game of Magic the Gathering. Slap it up on the tubes. Slap those bumholes all over the Yana Amami Memorial Vestige. I'm going to have a look at Christine Spranks' ass tonight. I'll see how she's getting on. I still can't believe she extracted herself so thoroughly from Magic. Like, she was the first, like, Twitter tart at every convention, always on Professor Peepers' crap shows. But then in the end, bosh, couldn't see it through, despite the fact that being a porn star in this game is like a bonus now. Stony boy. Well, she won't let us. Yeah, these have been great. Yeah. Yeah, boys. Okay. We got Bedevil, I suppose. That's a magics. I guess we'll say blue. I guess we'll say blue, boys. Blue balls. Blue boys and blue balls. And blue aids. And just regular aids. So, elixir and some spells. That's what we're looking at. Urza again. It's troublesome, boys. Crucius, though, that's fucking give me the horn all day. That'll give me the horn all day, boys. Alright. Let's see how we get on, boys. 4 cards in hand. That's acceptable, jizz. That's a bit 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, I think I've made a mistake. I think I fucked about too much. I think I fucked about too much, boys. Sledge. Oh, fuck this, hates. Just so many shit cards just ruin games. So many shit cards just ruin a game. But that's what we like. That's what we like, boys. We like cast a spell, auto aids. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff, boys. That makes Magic really fun. Digital-only cards have a small arena logo, so you know it was made by a moron to ruin this piece of shit. Ha 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 ha! All memes! But don't tell me you don't love it, because you've got a fucking small dick. Elderness. Okay, we need all the removal in the world. This is too slow on the draw. That's a mulligan too. Or maybe not. Cyclonic Rift on one thing and then command something else. But this is horseshit as a card and a deck. If you're on the draw and you don't have Fatal Push, it's bullshit. It doesn't blow up basics, does it? I thought it blows up land types, so it can blow up anything that says forest on it. So that's 3 lands, and then you get to do it again and again. I'll have a read of it though, but I'm sure that's how it works. Okay, so we got the rift for this thing. I suppose it still works the same if he casts it next turn. Yep, definitely worth wasting time like that, boys. Definitely worth it. Alright, so now he's got 4 mana. Now he's got 8 mana.
Bet you've never been hugged by a kraken before.
Alright, obviously I'm going for it. If it doesn't work, then fucking GG XD. I just have just too much AIDS. I've got too much age, boys. That was my fault. Obviously. I guess we'll never know if he had the counter spell. I guess we'll never know. But I want to have a look at this Sundering Bollocks to see if I got it wrong. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Each basic land type. Not basic land. So he would have blown up 3 lands. At least. So yeah, blowing up 3 of my lands, and then horse shit. I've played against Ratabollocks and Boromir before. I've played against it before, and I certainly had H. Alright, I get to go first. Nothing castable. That's better. What's this fucking graphical aids? Yeah, I mean, we got hands. But I've definitely played against Boromir Ratashits, and I'm in agreement with you. I am also mildly surprised that I don't see it as often. Let me think, what am I doing here? It might have been a Valky on turn 2 kind of a shit. But it also might be a Schwalky on turn 8. I guess we don't know. So can this be countered? It can be. Maybe I should have said lesser there. Wayward Sawballs. Okay, boys. I think it's under control. I think it's all under control, and also rag on my boys. Let's rag my boys. Oh, he's gone for the blokes. What an absolute lad. Okay, what do we got here? Lads. Make 6 mana for no effort. That's good shit, boys. What a wonderful game. What a fantastic game of Magic the Gathering. Boys, I fucking love it. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. I need to purge the last drops of AIDS from my system for this game. How would I do it? Let's play. I mean, I like this. Oh, which one is which? I think this is the wrong one. I think this is the right one. Why are there 2? Well, number 2 is newer, I suppose. Man, I don't know. I don't know which is which. I'll have to have a look another day. And I didn't put the Surveil lands in anywhere. That was a mistake. I'm gonna see. When is this fucking new... Oh, not this AIDS pussy. When is... No, it'd be this... There's 2. There's supposed to be 2 coming out. Is there a new Broken Sword? Will there be Kickstarter? Only 2 weeks ago. Oh dear. That's not a good sign. I thought it was ready to go. But I guess we'll just have to have a look at our decks. I guess we'll just have to take a little bit of a peek at our dog's bollocks. Or something. That's not bad, lads. I'm glad Wizards are finally seeing the potential in sexy bitches. Even if they do try and give them a lesbian boy's hair. We can still see, lads. Alright, guys, go in for the memes. Oh, fucking virgin memes. Like, what do you do? How can this game be this fucking bollocks? How can it always be this fucking AIDS? Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. How can it always be this fucking full of pussies with your auto shit AIDS? That's what I love about this, boys. 5 mana versus 1 tap land. Beautiful fucking scenes. Beautiful. And not only that, the ward 3 on it means I can't even kill it for like 8 turns. That's what makes it wonderful. Boys. Oh, you fucking auto pussies. You know what? Fuck this guy as well. Suck your dad's dick some more. Tiresome shit pussies. Right, I'm really enjoying playing some shitty decks. Aren't I, lads? I'm really enjoying lowering the power level a bit. It makes it so much more casual and fun. Fucking wank game. Oh my. How many fucking decks does somebody need it to play by themselves? Eat shit, you pussies. Not a single... I mean, fuck this. I might just say bollocks. I might just say bollocks. Yeah, I might. Alright, we'll see what this fucking land does. When it enters the battlefield, put a home target creature card from your grave on top of your library. At the beginning of your upkeep, look at the top card of your library. You may reveal that card. If it's a creature with mana value 6 or later, turn this guy into a mad land. I haven't got any green. I'm so fucking tired of this AIDS. I just saw that I had some lands and I wasn't playing the auto shit wank. And I was excited. But it turns out I might not be able to play anyway. It turns out I might be on the cusp of getting AIDS. That was a good draw, boys. I am very good at magic. Has this guy got a cycle land or a scry land or whatever the fuck it is? Nope, just a regular land. Okay, so I guess you gotta blast that. What does this do? Oh, fucking hell. 5 million words. I can't be bollocked, boys. don't know. What does this really do? Trample haste. Whenever it deals damage, it deals damage to a planeswalker as well. What's wrong with Emoti? It's fucking 8. It's just auto spam over and over, and this isn't a deck that can really deal with that kind of thing. I'd play Emoti if I had a real deck, but not this. What's going on? I mean, I can't even barely see what's in here. 4 mana for the boy. What do we got? Troll of Kazi shits can't be blocked except by 3 or more lands. I can't be fucking bothered with this. Any blue player is literally instant retard. Every time. Instant lobotomy fucking twat face. I'm not playing this deck anymore. Like, I don't know what it's like a beacon for dipshits. What can I do? Crucius for auto jizz. That's my autoist jizz that I have. I'm gonna go 2 games of Whap Apps. This is the weakest deck that I still kind of like. 2 games of Whats, and that's it. We're gonna play some dark side shits. 10 past 4. I got a little bit of work to do for Mondays. I might as well clean that up. And that's it. I don't know. I feel like... Am I wasting my time playing this? Of course not. I fucking love it. Hey, 8s. How about the most even deck in the world? Whatley versus Atraxa. That sounds totally normal to me. Yeah, I'll play 2 actual games. If I actually reach that. And I'll try, no matter what, after 2 games to just throw in the towel. So even if I get smashed, fine. But I will have to expect a normal opponent. Alright, Frogs McGee, that's probably fine. Frogs McGee, boys, is gonna have to be a beamer. Boys. If you can't get through Froggy Boy, I don't even know what you can do. We got Knight of Autumn if he plays an artifact, but he didn't. He was too busy masturbating his mum. Okay. Oh, that's double white, I suppose. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Boys. Good memes. Slap it up on the tubes, boys. Slap it up on the what a game. This is what real Magic looks like. Unbelievable. Am I a coffee or a tea man or both? How about neither? I fucking hate hot drinks. If I am welcoming the aspartamine or whatever it's called, slow cancerous death that we all should expect, then I'm a Pepsi Max man. Or, if I want to look like a normal person in the office, then I'll just drink water. But tea is fucking horrible. And I don't want to get addicted to coffee. So I don't drink that very often. That's the story, boys. Alright. Okay, I think this is a smash bangs. I think this guy might be able to smash bangs me, Lanch, but we'll see. I mean, it's a solid hand, actually. It's very solid. So, turn 1. I can't turn 2 this, though. And there's not enough white for it anyway. But we shall see, boys. We, as a community, shall see. Evolving Wilds, come on. Gotta be better. Gotta do better than that, lads. Surely. Mangleminch. When it enters the battlefield, you may destroy target artifact. That's pretty good sometimes. Pretty good sometimes, boys. Okay, this guy's doing the thing. Okay. Oh, I needed that white land. I needed that white land for maximum white apartheid, boys, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be memes. Maybe I play the knight and put a couple of counters on it. Nah, let's not do that. Alright, boys, let's... So, at what stage is it right to try and Whatley and plus? Because I can't block very well. I can't do a lot of the blocking, boys. Oh, is this something to do... Whenever one or more creatures you control with power than greater... Draw a card. Alright. Draw a card we could handle. Get age is a bit harder. You want to sacrifice it, get nothing in return? Is that what he wants, Lynch? He's thinking hard. He's figured it out that he doesn't have to have 8s. Alright, next turn, we have to play Whats and just squeeze our dick. I think. He's got way too many cards. Yeah, I can't just spam these and try and make a brick wall. Or can I, boys? Is it the call of the wall? We shall cease. What do you hate about hot drinks? It's not that they're too hot. I don't like... They don't do anything for me. They don't warm me up, and they don't refresh me. Plus, tea is fucking nasty. Tea is literally like gutter water. Why would I ever want to touch that shit? I could get gutter water out the gutter, boys, and just heat it up in a kettle. Okay, boys. Take 5. I think so. So I'm down to 12. That's not a lot of memes. Alright, we just got to hold our deck for a turn. If Wax doesn't get quacked, we could be able to shit on a dick. Boys, if Wax cannot get quacked, we might be able to shave our pubes. 6 mana for the lad. That's not good enough at the minute. What are they on bubbling up in the old bubble banks? What has he got bubbling? Hot chocolate after a sunny winter after... I mean, obviously, I have to indulge in a hot chocolate to look normal. Every girl loves sitting with the marshmallow shits. Halal marshmallows, of course, boys. You don't want any pig anus in your balls. I only discovered via girls that you're supposed to drink hot chocolate with milk, not with water. I was a man off the street, boys, just barbecuing my water and hot chocolate. But you're supposed to heat milk on the stove, Not wank your dick on the tubes. Okay, lads. Time to spam some boys. Time for some spammy lads. Boys, we might be able to slap a bitch on the chooch. Bounty agent, yeah, I think so. I mean, I could get Crater Hoofed or something, obviously, but that could be said about any creature deck. Okay, hopefully we draw some spells instead of just having wanks. If we get some spells next turn, or any kind of protection, like Ajani or Teferi's things, we should be alright. But if we can't do that, I might have to just say GG's XDs. The boys. Yeah, so how have you boys been consuming your hot chocolates? Have you been going full meaners with... Alright, who's doing the blokes? Who's doing the moidles? Who's doing the blokes? Who's doing the moidles, lads? That's moidled. That's bloked. And that's a bloked. Right, actually, no, we'll keep the land. Or the manor, I should say. Alright, this guy was not expecting blokes. He has come down with a spot of 8s. Ever since I was a kid, I hated chocolate drinks. Choco milk yoo-hoo. You name it, I hate it. They are nasty. I never drink those either. But hot chocolate from like a good upmarket shit. Even some powdery bollocks. Even some powdery bollocks can get the job done. And I will stand by that. I'll stand by that like I stand by having AIDS. Uh-oh, this guy's coming down with a spot of AIDS again, Lance. This guy has never seen such AIDS. Oh, he's alive. He's recovered from having AIDS, boys. Unbelievable scenes. Hey, boys, good job we didn't get caught out there, if you know what I mean. Lance, do you know what I mean? Boys, do you know what I mean? Lance.
My strength is our strength.
Alright. So we'll block with the apparition so he gets a token back, and then next turn we'll blow everyone up. Unbelievable shits. Yeah, I don't like any... I like a banana milkshake from McDonald's. I think those are nice. But they're not, those are cold drinks. Yeah, any like Mars shit that you put in the fridge, it's just too low quality. It tastes like an old woman's bag of tits. And that's just not what I'm looking for. Boys. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do the memes. That's just right, isn't it? Yeah. So hopefully he doesn't have another protection spell, because that will be bad. He's got 2 open manage, boys. That is a risk. But there's only one of these in all of Magic, so I'm going to have to just say G fucking G's. And a spot of XD's. I'm so good at Magics, boys. I am so good at a game of Magic the Gathering.
not the war. I am the master of many tales.
She's the master of many tales. Let me show you the story of my jizzy tits or something. Anything else? Nope. Alright, Sun Titan off the top for maximum memeage, boys. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for a Shun boy. Otherwise, we might get a lot of AIDS or something. Actually, that's awful. Yeah, I'm not going to use it, actually. Because having map tokens is really good for this guy. So I don't think we're going to wank it. And we'll keep this because it blows up a permanent. Not just creature removals. What's actually gone on here? Is that somebody's helmet? Are they dead? Oh! She's turning back into a man. I see. I see, boys. It's the stroke of midnight, and she is turning back into a man. Easy quicks. Look, fucking can't believe our eyes, this one. She should stick around Magic. There's a lot of women turning into men at midnight. And they are all cracking the meter, boys. You've made the same play 5 times. Do it again. Fucking hell, boys. Oh, that's a bit of a shit draw.
Let's end this foolish tale before it begins, huh? My strength is our strength.
Yeah, for a second, I thought someone had got moided. But that doesn't seem to be the case. She's fleeing the scene of the crime because she has a spot of age. It all makes perfect sense. Boys. Whenever an opponent searches their library, you gain a deck and cause AIDS or something. Got the classic cat noise all the way from, like, Season 1. Alright, I'm blasting this guy. I don't give a fuck. It's taking too long. Oh my lord. Yep, attack a 2-2 into a 0-3. Good memes. Good memes, boys. What am I doing? White. Why can't I cast this? Anyone got any idea why this can't be cast, lads? Well, I guess I've got a spot of each. Bubs. I mean, this should be the end of Majinch. Beloved beggar. DSP if he was beloved. DSP if he was actually beloved, lads, instead of derided and despised. Where's my fucking Titans? How about just 5 lands in a row instead then, you fucking shit game?
My strength is our strength.
Okay, boys, it wasn't a lot of penis. That was a lot of old shit. Milkshakes are okay. A little chocolate with banana and peanut butter. These are real milkshakes. I'm talking the bizarre milkshakes you get at McDonald's that are basically iced up somehow. I have to admit that they do give me an awful spot of the horn. Alright, Disturb is a 4-4. If Generous Soul would be put into the grave from anywhere, make sure you've got a lot of H. Okay, boys. Okay, what does this do? Exile target artifact or enchantment, and then when it comes back into play, everybody says GG's XD's. That's a lot of bollocks, boys. Okay, that's some more shit. That's what we like, boys. That's what we like, see? 55 cards left.
The bigger the audience, the better.
Is it? Really? I thought she was talking about LTG's knob. Alright, that's better. Okay, that's 8. That's probably really good. Okay, this is getting boring now. I mean, imagine turning down drawing 15 cards because you know you're just going to get a bag of shit. Imagine that, eh, boys? Alright, this guy better have Settle the Wreckage, or I'm gonna die of AIDS. I'm not playing any Brawl boys, I don't think. Okay, lads, might as well get in for the memes. Okay, discard 7 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 lamps. Alright, what could he have that could give me a spot of the 8? Wrath of God, that's about it. But either way, we have been having a wonderful time. How about soup, stew, and chili? I'll take all of that 10 times. I love a bit of stoop. Stoop, stoops, and chilbos. That gives me a lot of the horn, lads. I love a bit of the soupy chili, boys. Alright, we'll choose this for 10, although this also is lethal. Oh no, it's each elf you control has toughness. So nobody actually gets horny. I never noticed that. So this guy is only for elves. Unbelievable racism. He's only for elves, boys. Alright, what do you got? Nothing. What have I got? We'll have to see, boys. I'm not playing another land. It will give me AIDS. I want to pay full 10 means. No way there's no fucking Rampage man. Oh, bollocks then. I thought we were going to go full Rampage Jackson, boys. But in the end, it was just Jackson Rampage. Well, I've seen my deck. It's fucking useless shit. I can't play a land. It will cause unlimited AIDS.
From the will of many, the might.
Alright, well that's literally big enough. totally judged, boys. Incredible scenes. Unbelievable bollocks. Alright. I mean, both those decks were extremely linear and weak. And that gave us an extremely weak shit game of 8s. But we did win, so it was all worth it, boys. Let's see what we got in the store. What we got bubbling up? Hey, boys, Lucky Clover, eh? Isn't that banned? Isn't that banned? Lance? Oh, it's for the Irish. Maybe. It might be because it's St. Paddy's Day. Where's all the beer and the drunken, rabbly twats fighting in the street and shitting themselves? Don't know what Manleaf Rider's got to do with that. And Lucky Offering is like a Chinese New Year thing, isn't it? But we got one Lucky Clover. So it was all memes. So they went with just cards that say the word luck. And then they were like, well, fuck it. Fling some elves in. Whatever. Whatever, Ledge. I'm sure it all makes sense if you've got 8s. Alright, what's the time? 4:30. We'll start a case of Darkside Shits for half an hour or so. And then we can all get on with the rest of our lives and day and Jesus. So what am I doing? Dark Side Bollocks. So again, there's a game called Beneath a Steel Sky, which is a very old point and click. We could play that. We could play that, boys. Dreamwalker says someone hacked 2 of the pros during a live broadcast of Apex Legends Global Series. I watched Apex Global. What happened? Someone hacked 2 of the pros live. Isn't it a LAN tournament, though? Hacked what? Hacked their machines or their Twitter accounts? Gave them cheats on Steam. Apparently, the regionals. Oh, wow. How did their PCs get fucked, though? That's weird. I mean, yeah, it's not weird. I mean, I'm sure any dedicated hacker can do anything, pretty much. But no suspicion that they actually cheated. Anyway, we shall see. Who was playing Rampart? My favorites. Case summary. Christmas Eve is the perfect time for some last-minute shopping. I thought this was going to be about Die Hard. Oh, maybe we get stuck in a building. Maybe we get stuck in a building, boys, and it goes full Teriyaki Towers, or whatever the fuck that was called. Nakatomi Plaza. Christmas Eve. Lads, we should have played this on Christmas Eve. Who's this little shit? Perfect for shopping. When I was a kid, holiday shopping meant buying a new trunks for the beach. Who's Buzz? When you were a kid, something AIDS. Let's go see Father AIDS. Okay, boys. I guess Father AIDS might be the guy that we saw in the last episode. You know, because it was a surprise to me that he knew who he was. Molbot 5000. Halt shoppers, what is the nature of your visit? To spend all of our cash on some wobbly boys, of course. Shopping. Shopping for dildos. Don't make me show you how big they're going to be as well. Your story checks out. Just remember, I am the law around here, and my cameras cover 26% of the place. Sounds like standard American policing to me, boys. Apparently, you can steal whatever you want. Is that true, boys? I don't know why you wouldn't, then. Just remember... Oh, I've already read this out. I wonder if it's going to go full Ed 209 and just blast everyone's ass. Not everything happens without my knowing about it. That's a weird double negative. Really gone all out this year. I know, much better than last year's Lone Light and Cardboard Tree. You can really smell the plastic. What do you say? I mean, who is this guy? Nephew, maybe? Can I have one of those? No way. Last year you got a robot and forgot to take care of it. I ended up having to wash its balls. That's why it's short-circuited. Isn't that funny, boys? What's in the bin? Always got to look out for the bin. You never know what you might find in a good old British bin, except a trap, normally. Now we're too good to search the bins. Exactly. We are the bin lads. Info shit. Thank God there's a map. These places are huge. I always get lost. I always accidentally end up in the lingerie section. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, boys. It's the map's fault. Alright. I guess we're fine. Looks fucking straight vertical. Escalator up. Photos. Uh-oh, lads. Anybody see the viral tweet from Birmingham of some girl sucking a man's dick in there? In literally the front of everybody. Unbelievable stuff. And she had a hijab on too, so you know it was clean good memes. Are you thinking what I just told you what I was thinking? Is that what you're also thinking? You know it, son. Everybody remembers those Twitter BJ videos. Photo montage. That's quite funny. Dweebs. Photo booth, yeah. Food court. I do like a bit of a mall food court, boys. Oh, another one. Okay, let's go to the food court. Oh, that's what I like to see. Sexy dinner ladies puffing away. Massive tits. That just brings back a lot of good school memories. Newspaper stand. A free copy of Twin Lakes Times. Grab me a copy. I want to read when I'm taking a shit. Easy quinks. Menu. Hot dogs, boings, turkey legs. It all sounds so delicious, I don't know what to do. You can ignore all that. We got stew. Sexy Chef Agnes only makes the good stew, boys. She's got that special yeast, if you know what I mean. It's a hearty winter treat. What flavor is it? Muff. Dunno. Oh, don't pretend you got it out of a can. We know she got it out of the... I'll just have a soda then. Ain't got no sodas, only got stew. Fizzy stew. I didn't think it was possible, but I've lost my appetite. Now, let's ask, what are you doing afterwards, Agnes? What time do you knock off, you fat bitch? I work here where the camp's closed. The camp closes, I need to make a few phone calls. Uh-oh. The kids are dead, I guess. Christmas abandonment badges. Easy quinks, boys. Easy quinks. Oh, don't send me back here. Alright, so I guess we can't flirt with Agnes, unfortunately. Norman? Need some eggnog, mate? So many English peeps in this. We have all the varieties. Egg-flavoured, nog-flavoured, and milk-flavoured. I'll take milk-flavoured, please. Milky egg liquid. The taste of shit. Alright, I guess there's nothing to do here, then. Oh, I got a newspaper. Fountain. That is a pretty big tree and fountain. It goes as far as the eye can see. Dooley, it doesn't even touch the roof. As far as my balls can reach or something. Free gifts. Let's grab them. Nope, they're empty. Fuck it. Okay, boys. Those decorations are impressive, right? That's nothing compared to the tree I'm decorating when I get home. And by tree, I mean tits. And by decorating, I mean spraying with jizz. Obviously. Boys. It's Christmas Eve and you don't have a tree up. I think you'll find I have 7 up. But for tonight's tree, it's going full anals. obviously. Everyone gets anal on Christmas Eve, don't they, boys? I've never seen a B-Day with that much power before. I mean, that must be God's B-Day, if that's true. Grotto? Man, there's fucking loads of locations in these additional ones. Nobody's buying that as a solution. There ain't a problem. We don't need to make a solution. I'm just seeing. Alright. What's in the grotto? Midgets. Welcome to Santa's grotto, where all your dreams come true. Roll on. Going home. Santa's bollocks. It's all I hope for and more. Let's go. Again, nothing. So I presume this Father Christmas is going to be the one that we saw in the last episode. I mean, it doesn't look anything like him, so maybe not. Ho, 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 Merry Eightmas, one and all. The Jolly Red Eights. Look at this fine trio of lads. I hope you've been good all year. Not me. I've been shitting my balls, all of us. Good. We've been great. We need some City Saving Sides goodies in the stockings this year. A City Saver, eh? Then you must be Detective McShwacksh. I know who you are, Francis. I'm Santa. I see all things. I was just being a wank for funsies. Santa's got a busy schedule. Join the queue and get fucked. Okay. You heard the happy elf. Get in the queue and we'll go grab gifts for Hugh and your mum. And you know what those gifts are going to be, boys? 8 inches of LTG black steel. Are we okay to leave him here on his own? Detective, it's Twin Lakes. At Christmas, what could possibly go 8? Well, we're leaving him anyway. Uncle, he's the uncle. Alright. Alright, boys, that it? What do you think? Guys, fuck off. You're embarrassing me in front of the lad. What about you? I hope my hands thaw out before I meet Santa. I'd hate to accidentally drop my gift. Why are you bringing a... Oh, to get a gift, okay. Or worse, give a weak handshake. You only get one first impression. He's got a good attitude, boys. You always gotta give a firm hand wank. Everybody knows that. You're next, kid. What? I said you're next. Okay, let me just know when I'm next. Form an orderly queue, and bigger children get fucked. Well, Merry Christmas. Oh, yeah, he said all this shit already. Oh, no, he didn't. I hate when people say wank. You can blame the low resolution for that. I haven't got any eyes. Santa's throne. That is a fancy seat. Cup holder, heat seat, back massager. Massager. It has all the 8s. It has to be. In case he needs to, you know, call in one of the sexy elves. For the minch. Alright, now that's a pile of gifts. If we confiscated those, we'd have our shopping done in the time it takes to poorly fill out Form J37. Tempted as I am, I can't be asked. Alright, bollocks. Alright, well, we'll see if there's another place on the other side. Yep, arcade! Alright, that's the end, finally. Fire alarm. Why would anyone want a fire alarm? Okay. What's in this bin? Nothing! I spent a lot of time here when I was younger. I was younger last week, obviously. Technically, that's correct. Who we got? There's a lad in the claw machine. Unbelievable scenes. Why is there a kid in here? He crawled in when I wasn't looking. But, Dad, you told me to go in and pass the goodies to you. Shut up, you bank! Kids, eh? They're always talking apes. Hey, Detective Blood Alpha. Emily, what are you doing here? Dad took me and my baby brother to see Santa, but he's lame. So now we're trying to steal toys. No, that's good niche. I hate Christmas. Everyone is off with their families. The weather is shit, unless you got both those wrong. And we have to go around with Dad stealing stuff. That sounds like good times all around. Boys. What about Santa? Surely you're excited for the visit. He's a sham! Sometimes I worry about your deductive skills. Maybe if you weren't a little bitch, he'd visit you. I don't see how those things are linked. Do you ask him for anything nice? He doesn't write to me, so fuck it. Besides, it's a bit grand, isn't it? Flying all over the world, giving kids gifts. What past crime are you trying to cover up? Crimson Bulge. Alright. See you later. Can we play either of these? Faith Invaders. I'll play some of this shit. Nope. I died somehow. It was lag! I was blocking! I was blocking, lads! Boys, I was blocking. Alright, I don't know if I'll get to the end of this, because I don't know if I'm supposed to. Because these things have stopped firing at me, because I'm so shit. A bit AIDS, to be honest. Oh, they're coming to get me now, at least. Okay. Okay, boys, it's getting a bit hairy. Okay, Lynch, we might be able to... Okay, alright. Okay, boys. Nailed it! Oh, I'm not doing another one. Fuck off. That was I did it. The end. Score, what turn? What's this? Pac-Man. That looks a bit different. Who am I? Oh, I see. I don't even have to click anything. Oh, take some whiz, take some whiz! Get that fucking whiz! Double whiz me up, son. Oh, where you going? Oh, fuck it. Whoops! Oh, that's enough of this, too. Fucking loud as well. Broken console, out of order. Rampaging Monkey is my favorite game. Oh, well. Okay, boys. Oops. Keep clicking on the same thing. Pete. Hey, buddy. Can't you see I'm busy stealing? Oh, hello, officer. Okay. So there's nothing here at all. Not even trying to get him out. Broken machine. This is often the weakest part of a point and click, is when you have to gather all the information so you know what you're doing. It's not that bad in this because the cases are so small, but in like Monkey Island, it takes maybe an hour to really lock in on picking up items and knowing what's next. Uh-oh. Boys, a nuke's gone off. We better go make sure Buzz is okay. Nah, let's go upstairs. Let's do what we're told. Just because of the memes. You hear that? What was that? Not sure, but we're on the case. Oh my lord, boys! They've all gone AIDS! They've all gone AIDS! Krampus, obviously. Christmas has come but once a year. But this time, Krampus is here. You might think I'm going balmy, but I've come to make the GG's army. I've turned these rotters into gnomes to send them back to terrorize their homes. Wahala. Oh, boys. Buzz, wahali. Me go play and break some shit. Oh, everyone's run off. We better find him. Stay away, big boss man. He don't like the kids. What, you already see through his disguise? No need to lie to you, clever man. Now what? Fuck off. Merry Christmas, butts and ghouls. Let's mess this place and wreck these fools. I'll smack you with a newspaper, son. Like a dog. Not interested. Stay away from my festive package, or I'll stuff you in a box and wrap it. That's not very good. I mean, these guys are quite good at doing linguistics, but that's not great. Oh, there's a lad on the roof. You visit Saint Nick, then I throw a brick. Shame they're all fake. Well, he hasn't thrown a brick. Gnome God, for Christmas dinner, I'm going to eat your mum. Ooh, that's a bit of a risky one, Lange. Alright, these guys are fine. We'll stick to the ground floor. No, he didn't take anyone in there. There's something on top of the fountain. We need to get higher for a closer look. Alright, that's something to note. Agnes, you seen any zombies? Or do you want to just go fuck in the back room? Oh my god, it's going to trigger that same fucking shit. I got my eye on this one though, boys. I got my eyes on these pixelated boobaloids. So we don't need any eggnogs. Oh, there's a lad. All hail Cramps, the king of shits. Alright, I guess nothing's going on. Nothing that way. Tech stop. TV has a printout of a newsroom where the glass should be. Ho ho ho, Merry Bolsmas. Don't forget to ask your parents for all the biggest toys. That's true. No expense is too much if they love you. That's what I used to say. Dick Brickbollocks, Christmas Roundup, bringing you the top news and events of the past year. I love this show. I wonder if we'll ever get H. My favorite show is on. That's the local bus times. Yep, that's what I like to see, when I can get on the bus and get H. Rico, what other features would you like to see? Speaking to this guy, I suppose. Can I look up the sport results? Trademark somehow. Of course, open this menu, scroll to here, type in your personal data, and then ask your question. Using 32 characters or less, including spaces. Then your question is then sent through the Encyclopedia Britannica headquarters, where a person looks it up and replies. There you go, now just wait. This may take a few units of 8. Oh, wow. I just remembered. You remember the last case we did? There was a broom and a vacuum, and you never did anything with it. And the boiler. You never did anything with those things. Interesting. Oh, straight away as I say that, we just grab anything off the shelf. These are just like the cameras we use to tell if an area is high crime or not. The ones that they mount on the wall and then count the number of days until somebody steals it. Boombox. That's not a boombox. They shouldn't sell detonation equipment at a place like this. TV. So big you can almost see the pixels. That's not a big TV, boys. We're still investigating videos. Crime against you, sir. Very funny. Detective McPubes. These are the same lamps we have in the station's interrogation cells. Actually, it might prove handy. We'll just grab that. Easy quench. Excuse me, what are you doing? You can't just take that. We are confiscating it for police investigation. Easy. That was easy, lads. Do you know the sports results? All I want to know is how sports did this season. That sounds like Phil trying to understand football. Salesman. They're on the way. Just gotta have a little patience. Okay, a lot of dead areas. A lot of dead areas, really. Okay, I guess nothing else here. Vacuum cleaner, lamp, and a newspaper. Toy store. I feel like their bear is staring into my soul. Could be robot. They're like little sidekicks. A demi-sidekick, almost. A sidekick for your sidekick. Hint, hint. He's pulling the DSP. I want one for Christmas. A lot more straightforward there. Oh, He-Man! And the other one. What was the other one called? Castle Grayskull was where he lived. Mumra? Was that his name? Or was Mumra the Thundercats? I'm getting properly all mixed up. Skeletor! There you go. It's clearly Skeletor and He-Boy. Leaders of the multiverse action figures. Only wears pants man. And his arch nemesis, skull for a face, but otherwise not a skeleton man. Buzz would love these if they came with their Fortress Beige Skull playset. What was the actual one? Grey Skull. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Puzzle rectangle. Painfully colourful puzzle. A Buzz bollocks here, I presume. What I'd give to go into space. A. The dark isolation of space. No kids, no toys, no lights. He sounds like me, boys. Although I would like some lights. Limited supply there. Okay, he sounds like he's got the Magic the Gathering Suicide bonus perk. Man, I love this guy. Undisputed king of the dinosaurs. And dinosaurs didn't even observe political hierarchies or dynasties. It looks like a Buzz, not a Buzz Lightyear, the other one. Woody. What a country this was back then, when men were men! Even though there are apparently multiple Bonglers in the Magic version, where, based on real people who are Bonglers, of course, boys, didn't take orders from stuffed teddy bears. Ooh. Oh, maybe it's possessed. Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I know you only make me do these things as a punishment. For my own good. About a Brontobollocks. An orange Brontos. Why don't you just give him a rocket pack if you're gonna make stuff up? Fucking hell. Toy soldiers, I presume. Trocket. Oh, Optimus Prime. I know these toys. Buzz collects them. They're robots that turn into slightly different robots. I see. This one changes from a truck with a container into a truck without a container. Unbelievable scenes. Teapot. I know, I'd love to sit for a cup. But not until we fix the AIDS. I'm holding you to that. I don't care. Royal chair. Fancy, but not an easy bake. That's quite big for an easy bake. I would have thought baking an oven was anything but easy to start with. How would it fit itself in? I'm getting a bit tired, as you might tell. Okay. Teddy bear. This guy tells me what to do, and folks, let me tell you, it's not pleasant. I've wanked many a midget or something. Jump ropes. Trying to trick kids into exercising since man invented rope. Rope is always useful, so I'll grab some. Me? Isn't Christmas great? Chirpy music all season, and so many flashing lights. I'm constantly disoriented. I can't recall the last time I saw daylight. Hardy har bollocks. Okay, just randomly combine any of these. Nope. Alright. Alright, is that it? I think we checked everything. He didn't want Skellybobs. What a scam. Oh, Barney. A friendly dinosaur. Clearly these guys weren't junior paleontologists like me. Trying to ascribe human traits to reptiles. Typically human-centric bullshit. Gardening. Oh, there's a kid having a shit. Treetop. An impressive star, but it's not for us, apparently. Gnome Buzz. There he is. He's trying to reach the star from the tree. He's too far out to reach. He's right under the skylight. Maybe I can grab him from the roof. What an odd thing to say. There's no way I'm doing that. Okay, fountain shit. That's an impressive, what's it called? Reach, spray, plumage. Impressive spray. That's what I've been told as well, boys. Nobody is buying that as a solution. There, like I said, there's no problem. Okay, I don't know. Balcony, gardening. The tree and the fountain are below us. Jump rope on the balcony. Nope. Is he speaking? No. Treetop. No, nothing. Alright, we've got to get to the roof, I suppose. Candy store. There are a lot of areas in this. Oh, there's a midget, boyish. He was part of a pair, but they were torn apart by economical differences. He's jealous of the up-top gnomes, but that's not going to get him anywhere, is it? Wind chimes whittled by rare Tibetan metal wankers. Like woodpeckers, but for metal and from Tibet. Picked them up when I was having a shit. Of course, came home alone. She shacked up with a monk. Holy man, my eye. Man, you just can't never trust a bitch, boys. Shovels. Perfect for landscaping and burying mistakes. Boys, gnome couple. Let's see what he thinks about that. Look at that happy couple. A power couple in the world of the gnomage. Nothing. He's pleased about it, I suppose. Weeping cacti. Bred them myself with Jorge back in our horticultural days. I don't like to think about then. Such heartbreak. Hammer. Trowel. The trowel. Child shovel or some shit. A rubber hammer. The soft head means it fits perfectly in my wife's anus. GGXD. Unless you come up against bears, then the soft head will let you down. Sometimes at night I still hear Derek screams when he's wanking off to all those porn stars. This might be handy. Mind if I steal it? Yeah, bollocks. Alright, we got a hammer, boys. Plant box. Daisies aren't a fancy plant, that's for sure, but they're sturdy. Add a nice smell and a colour to a place, too. Can't go wrong with a wank, that's true. Unless you mean Daisy Miller. Girl broke my heart, that fucking bitch. Oh man, I'll have my revenge. I'll have my revenge on that filthy slut, boys. Classic memes. Nothing. Easy memes. Watering can. Don't even ask about the watering can. That relationship still has me tender. He definitely stuffed that up his ass. Okay, anything else? Hose? That's secondhand from my old car washing business. The fun John, Tanya, and I had that summer splashing one another. Almost like a Magic the Gathering convention. Then, of course, they ran off with each other, and that was that. Fucking police legs. I might need something with this kind of reach. Mind if I take it? Please do. Nothing but memories. From the hose. That's true. That's all it sounds like. Alright, we got a couple of shits then. Anything? Ned's the name, gardening's the game, sort of. And bridge. Can't beat an old four-way on a Thursday night. That does sound extremely Magic the Gathering. This is my shop, built from a lifetime of memories. Most good, some bad, but that's life. That's true, boys. Stack of pots. I won't lie, I thought I was buying something else. In my defense, a nightclub is a strange place to sell pottery at 2 a.m. Well, you should have asked for some fat tits. See what you got. Candy store. Oh, we got some ruffians, lads. But that's the end. That's the end for us tonight. Boys, thanks for watching this shit. We'll pick this up next stream, and I guess we'll fucking play Magic. Maybe we'll do some more investigations into who's selling their tits. And until I find out, boys, thanks for watching. And until next time, GG's with a sprinkling of XD's.